Good morning, good morning, good morning. We will be starting shortly.
Waiting for deck list, per
Waiting,
usual.
waiting for Declan to finish up. Good morning. It is Sunday, and it is time for this PSA 10 Elsa tournament, the ice part of our Fire and Ice. Yesterday, I was here with you. I'm Bruce, but today I have the Coco Melon, the Corey Smash here with us from Team Ohio.
What's good, guys? What's good? They got the same number of players, 34. Same number of players.
A few different faces.
Yeah, I was gonna say a few different faces. Some people didn't come back. Some new people showed up. Stakes are a little bit higher today. The PSA 10 Elsa is obviously a little bit more valuable than a case. Still going to see a lot of high level gameplay today.
Starting off, we're going to be seeing Anya, our team manager, Panda on stream here, playing against Luca the Wonder Kid. We'll see what they're on in just a second once they get the tablet filled out.
Probably in the bottom thing of her bag. Grab her my bag. I mean my bag. Oh, gonna get an amber steel mirror match. We'll probably have to see if we can get some sort of access to deck list.
Yeah,
Because we want to hand pick matches, so we're not seeing a lot of the same decks. Because there is an abundance of amber still in the room today. I was expecting that yesterday when I made my deck decision, but I think we have over 12. I think there's 12 amber still players today out of 34 players, so about 1/3 of the room. Yeah, we did host the tournament yesterday. We had the 6 case tournament yesterday. Bruce is on a mission right now to get the deck list for us so we can start picking some good matches.
Luca and Tanya's deck list here. Let's see.
I know Tanya's on very similar to Luca's list from yesterday. She did drop it down to 2 Naveen's to play a little bit of spice.
We are definitely playing some spice. If it doesn't come down, we will mention it, but I want to see if it gets.
I want to see if it gets 100%.
Let's hold it.
We need to switch the hand can.
Oh, they are.
Oh yeah. I'll run down there and have to switch it. Get that switch real quick. Oh, it came on and back off, but didn't move. Oh, there it goes. live action gameplay right here. Lots of branding to make sure we don't cover up.
we got going?
Did not pay attention to the die roll, but it looks like Luca's going first.
Ink Rhino and Play Rhino. Rhino was an all-star yesterday.
Rhino is probably top 5 cards this set. Not gonna lie. The one drop is almost just as good as the 4 drop. The 4 drop's obviously little bit more bonkers, but just being able to go to shrink something to get favorable Rapunzel value is super powerful in this deck.
The Rhino shit farm is kind of absurd in my opinion. The only thing you really lose is like having two characters, right? Like it has the questing power of Daisy. It can sing anything that Troubadour, Ursula, and Cindy sing, and it can also challenge.
Yeah.
It's just a crazy package.
Yeah, I know. Me personally, yesterday in my red purple list, Ruby Amethyst. I'll try to be correct here. I typed in Bell.
Yeah.
Because I know damage movement gets around resistance, and I figured if I could just swing into something and then move the damage off and get rid of the Rhino, it would be a good play. Ended up not playing any Amber still at all though, so.
We saw with stream yesterday that being a clean out in like one of the Whirlpool, the Sapphire Amethyst matchups. That was like a really nice way because otherwise this man's a unit, effectively a four. Seeing Bianca come down, being reduced by both our little allies here. Of course, Rhino is also an ally.
I mean, he was a partner to a hero.
Yeah, he was the partner. Our boy Gold's here. Which maybe post rotation we'll see a little bit more bolt action.
I definitely think we'll see more bolt action post rotation. Not financial advice. I'd recommend picking up pretty much anything from the last couple sets because it's obviously going to have a surge whenever.
I'm seeing a Zeus on the Bianca, try to keep the biggest singer off the board here.
I think we see. Does the Rapunzel come down here to heal the aerial? I think so. I think you have to.
Yeah, we see the Rapunzel in her hand. Oh, unless she makes the decision to clear another singer, but then this aerial's already got damage on it, so.
I think she could. Like the only thing I can think, I think.
Yeah, side on the Rapunzel. Wanted the nice Rapunzel. Draw a couple cards here and pass it back. A 2 singer 4 hero on Luca's side, and now we see that Rhino doing exactly what we like. Rhino doesn't need a song back. He can go in.
The best thing is the resist 2 when he has no damage, so he doesn't even take damage from that. I would say the only downside in this specific list is you lose a little bit of that extra Rapunzel value, but.
We got Pete here. That's a way to start trying to take the game back on the draw here. A little quest with Rapunzel. Taking them both in.
Yeah.
Get that quester off the board. Neither of them taking damage, both having resist.
Okay, what is
Playing a Lawrence here.
Is Luca's hand double wheel? Yeah, I saw it for a second. I think there was at least a wheel I saw. I think he's trying to get Tanya. I think he would be wanting Tanya to play first.
Damage on that Lawrence is a little smaller.
Oh, she has the spice in her hand.
Oh yeah.
Has one of the spice cards in her hand. Oh no, she has both of the spice cards in her hand. She's trying to establish bodies, but she doesn't have any characters to play.
I guess we can kind of talk about one of here.
I think that's probably a good play. I feel like either way you're in the same position. I know it's probably a little bit less valuable than Lawrence, or a little bit more valuable than Lawrence, though. I don't know if we saw it, but the Lion decided to tech out her deck a little bit. She's playing 0 to Hero and the 10/10 Mickey bodyguard.
Hero to hero, art from set who here. Um, Kind of in line with that the theme that we see with a lot of those reduced cost cards that we see in Amber, right? We've seen it played a couple times in and out of the meta, right?
Yeah, I think most recently people were playing it in Chernadog to turbo out the Clarabelle to try to get in more card draw.
But she is using it specifically to drop this new intent legend. This big boy,
The big
here,
boy.
so big that he's edging off a card here. Uninkable 10 cost 10/10 bodyguard. When this character banish deal 5 to everything, essentially a board. Most things are gonna go down off of this. I would like to see this come down at some point.
Oh, for sure. His hand was double wheel, correctly.
You can play this Rhino, this Troubadour.
You're right, Sam. We do not kill in Lorcana. We banish. It don't honestly feel pretty good about him Zeus spending his Zeus on heat there. Because I think that's his third Zeus he's played already, which means when you start getting your rhinos going and your if you're able to pull off your Mickey Mouse combo, you get a lot of value because there's way less options to remove it. Aggressively, the game is still 3-2.
It feels like it's been going back and forth here. This hasn't been entirely.
There's, I think, his fourth Zeus in his hand. Zeus in his strength, and another wheel, Troubadour.
Because songs and such are chaining together mighty nice for him.
Yeah, and he hasn't been able to establish a singer 5 yet. But I do know that he's on. Is he still on 5 or 4?
Necklaces.
Yeah, he's still on 4 Prince Naveen, so he could top that.
Naveen would be pretty saucy.
Bare necessities to check for removal. The sauce getting revealed. Look at did not look through the discard.
The warrants is getting cleared here with ease.
And they're taking full control of the board for the most part. Knowing on his hand is Naveen Giant Mickey. And there goes the Giant Mickey. So we're not going to see the sauce get dropped this game.
We did see the saucy Naveen get dropped.
Yeah. That's my favorite enchanted from Shimmering Skies.
He's looking mighty handsome over there.
Do not draw into any remove. I think that might be a strength on the very left. I think she needs to spend the time establishing singers now that look, her opponent's burned through most of his removal.
And I have to find some way to regain this board.
Yeah, exactly. She have a shipped Rhino? It's just a regular 1-drop Rhino.
Nothing to
Going
sneeze
into the
at.
inkwell.
That minus thing is packed.
Shift the Rhino.
Really good. Yeah, alright, shifting.
Play Troubadour.
Rhino on Rhino
Or
action.
nope, going Smee.
It's me.
Trying to take a little bit of aggression. Taking out the Troubadour. And we'll take 2 damage. And then the second Rhino can swing in and get some more fun.
This other Rhino is going to be much easier to remove with that as with this.
Yeah. I think Liquid does have a storm in hand, so
Gonna be pretty clean out. Oh, gonna use the little Rhino to finish on big Rhino here.
saving the storm for
something
yeah.
important.
Especially with the lore lead, I think that's a smart play.
They're just doing everything you want them to, man. Quest, challenge, singing. Real jack of all trades card. Keeping Tanya from taking any of his boards back, really.
Definitely. Thinking of
Reapers are nothing to sneeze at, but we can't really take care of them efficiently without.
need to pick the wheel up off the board. There we go. Guessing this me knowing it's probably gonna get traded. Trying to just keep yourself in the game.
Back to even on cards, but it's now Luca's turn again.
Yeah.
He's gonna get cleaned up by the storm.
I think we're probably gonna see him spam the board here just to push the game pressure.
So this turn probably gonna take the game out of reach. We're probably going to 16 here unless we sing some songs to keep the pressure down.
I don't think I think we just quest supply pressure.
Yeah. Don't need to make it too complicated. Drop a thing, drop a thing, drop a thing. Quest with a bunch. And answer all these characters. Unless you had Giant Mickey. Go.
Double grab your swords. Play Giant Mickey, double sing Zeus. 5 damage to everything, wipes the board.
Another aerial here.
Right.
If I find double grab here, it'll resolve.
No grab in either of these lists. No second place list last night had a double grab your swords. Did not come up against their corporal opponent in the finals though. Luca showing his hand. He's got pretty much everything you would want to have in your first hand as a song player.
Just infinite gas on Luca's side here.
The double grab would not deal any damage to Rhino. That is correct.
Anya making her way.
However, Mickey deals 5 when he is banished, so it would have dealt a lethal damage. I'll shuffling. What a staller. Look at the camera is bugging for Luca while he's powering bubbles and shit is flickering because of the reflection of his skin or something. I would love to see her get that Mickey out as well.
Pulling up for game 2 here. We're gonna see Tanya go first. He's looking to do pretty much the same thing Luca did to her.
Yeah. Notoriously, the Amber Still mirror has been very die roll dependent. Like the only time you're able to significantly win on the draw is if your opponent does not see bongs. Yeah, get into a little Pete battle. Best way to counter a Pete is by playing your own. Did not update game count. Oh yeah, there it goes. A little bit delayed.
Taking quite a few on the mulligan here. Could do the same. I think typically game of the mulligan is so forgiving, like just swing for the fences.
Yeah, I aggressively mulligan. I would say about 90% of the time, unless I'm on like a super high uninkable count. Like reset 5 Ruby Sapphire.
Yeah, like about like 20 plus months.
Don't know what's going on there, but both of these people are. Me and Panda have played with Luca since he was 12 years old on trading card games. So probably just having a little fun while they're playing.
No one drop from Luca here, which is exactly what they
Definitely want
the fear in his
surprise
eyes.
for inking again. If we haven't shipped Rhino, we do have shipped Rhino, so
Here.
now we have to decide, do we play this shift Rhino?
Yeah, we're gonna shift here.
Let's
She's
shift through.
deciding that the lore advantage this early, get ahead. Don't give Luca any time to crawl back into the game if we can get this lore disparity up real quick. Deciding what to ink here. He's like, man, all of these suck.
Got your match go. Got it.
Got Travers Tavern on the side here. He won his first match, it looks like. Probably the only one he'll have all day.
Into a mirror and be like, oh, I'm gonna look at my hand and be like, the bean, the bean, the bean.
What's happening here?
No songs.
Fun Zeus.
Grabbing the Zeus off the aerial.
It's a reliable answer to Rhino.
Indeed. Zeus says 5 damage. Rhino needs 5 damage.
I mean, great. Math is math.
Math indeed. Resist. I've done the calculations. I factored in the resist, and Zeus does indeed out Rhino.
Oh, we got a Pete
Oh, we got
down,
the
so
Pete too, yeah.
Rhino's sticking around for at least another turn.
This is looking rough on the draw here for Luca. Hopefully in game 3 we'll see. Sometimes you can get into these like bounce back and forth games against Song. It is rare, but when you do, they can be good.
The unfortunate thing here for Panda though is that her hand is Aerial Zeus, and she took the turn off to play the Pete, protect the Rhino from that Zeus. Not use the aerial to find potentially more draw, maybe hoping that Luca will, but it does not appear that that's going to. So, like, knowing the card advantage, Luca's a good enough player to not give that away. We draw. Do we see what is true?
Another P. Are you peating or aerialing here?
I'm personally aerialing, playing the aerial.
Alright, we see the Zeus come down on the single 5, questing, PA. We're just
Taking
gonna
the
continue to
aggressive route.
stall.
I want to find cards, especially knowing that my opponent just. I guess he did just find the bare necessities, so he did not ink it. So we do not play the aerial because he can take me. Believe me. The heads up play.
I also think just like he is effectively a finger 3, so
Yeah.
establishing another body, pretty much almost skipping Luca's turn besides like board develop.
Yeah, given that there's no Russian number still.
You're pretty like you're pretty much protecting the board here.
Sonic Warrior going into the inkwell.
Play thing. Hope we stick a creature this time. And we're gonna take some damage on the marks.
How do you feel about that? Do you feel like it's better to just put the damage onto towards the Troubadour where it's only 1 damage, give less Rapunzel value? Or is it better to put the Lawrence?
I think well, did she have the aerial before she played the storm?
Yes.
I may have checked, like, see if I got the second song, guaranteeing that the Lawrence would be gone.
If you're a wheel, be a wheel. We want the wheel on top now for Panda.
But I think it's fine here. Oh, we got a Nadine. Nadine's playing a song immediately, which is another thing that we like to see from songs.
Looks like a Zeus on the Rhino, yep.
Following Tanya's lore game down here. Trying to equal the board up. Not looking. See, now we're back even on characters again. Finishing off here, gonna quest some more, and again, Tanya is kind of starved for card draw. He did not ink or do anything with it, so I did not see what it was.
Probably a wheel. I would feel like it would be a wheel. Or it's the Mickey. It could definitely be the Mickey as well. This is the danger of playing potentially gimmicky cards. Oh, 0 to hero. Okay.
That's the other one.
That's the other side of the
gimmick.
Of the gimmick, yeah.
One drop Rhino is a solid card, though.
Yeah. Very powerful in this set.
Yeah, -1 until the start of your next turn. It's that one math matters a lot. We're gonna continue to deploy threats and kind of pray here.
And they're both playing off the top of their deck here, which is a very scary situation for both players.
The big Rhino,
Little Rhino shrinking the Naveen until her next turn. Can still trade with the Smee. Sacrificing a Singer 6 would be
kind of rough.
Oh, never mind.
Drew
the counter Rhino. Drew the counter Rhino. Let's go.
Rhino game.
Okay, we got a Naveen now. We could deploy. Probably. I think you could just take the Rhino trade into the Singer. I feel like it's the better play, but I guess also presenting Lordful.
Yeah.
Yep, wheel off the top there for Luca.
Round going by very quickly. And continue to deploy a storm.
Thanks for the follow.
Appreciate you.
Well, looks like we got
another father goal, Matt. Let's go. 280. W. Thank you to the 15 of you hanging out with us this Sunday morning. Yeah, now Tanya was looking real hot. Figured out earlier. Now it's looking like
got
the
it.
board is back.
We just got into the battle of top decks, and because we didn't remove that singer, Luca was able to top deck a wheel and build off the advantage.
After this match, I'm gonna grab Luca and have him come talk to you this game. If he ends up taking the 2-0 here, obviously, Tanya. The song matchup is crazy. Anything could happen.
Say your view. Crazy.
Typical post round one talks for Alric here. Yeah. He's talking about getting thrashed by aggro.
Luca establishing an incredible amount of advantage, trying to pull himself back into this game. He saw removal come in, double strength, really good. He just played. They just played here. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to try and answer everything she plays pretty much for the rest of the game.
Just into 2. Oh,
What did she pick up there?
0 to hero.
Oh,
They have enough spam.
that's what
I think the best thing we can do here is just drop as many characters as possible.
put up enough to do too impossible to answer.
Yeah, I think just drop enough characters.
Unfortunately, because their hand was what it was, like I think the ink disparity here is pretty huge.
2, 3. I think Tanya's at 6.
Is she?
Yeah,
Luca.
the colors blend together.
Yeah.
Don't have as much dynamic lighting on that side. 5. So inking to 6 this turn.
Was on the play, notably. Cindy's gonna bare necessities. Gonna see if we can get any of this removal gone. Now, knowing that there are no songs here, maybe we can put up enough. Try to put up at least 3 lore standing that she or Luca cannot answer, and that is exactly 3.
Exactly.
Those are hard ones to move, being that they both have resist here. We need exactly
He's gonna be forced to Rapunzel to get some more draw. Hopefully hit those songs that he needs. Another downside of not removing no songs.
And then we see Tanya's decision earlier to zoom because she couldn't, draw. So a lot of cards might have worked out for her here. Yeah,
That's
won a
good.
game 3. Let's go.
Get to game 3.
See if
Love a good game 3. Let's see if the play draw disparity continues. So like I said, I think the smear match is very die roll dependent.
Yeah, you're really hoping for the person on the play to open some optimally.
But Luca definitely did skipping turn 1 and 2, just thinking not playing a character. I think the only thing we see that Panda could have done differently in that situation, I think she has to take out the Naveen. Yeah, if you get rid of the singer, Luca never had a chance to come back in that game. So you would just have to give up all of his advantage, all of his ink advantage to just play the wheel, and go back to Panda with a full hand into a weaker board. Like a pretty strong mulligan. Like it's only putting back one, I believe. You might just hold the just keep. He doesn't have a singer 4. So I feel like he might put it back. No, keeping the whole thing. Just hoping to find it naturally. Oh no, he has a SME, so he could be trying to go for the aggro route.
And just normal
Given that
curve
he
it up.
starts, given that
Fine
he
hand here, don't make it any worse.
one drop singer 3 with the strength storm in hand.
Seeing no
Ooh.
turn 1 from Tanya here, not wanting to play into the Cindy. I can't see if she has a turn 1 option. Nope, there was the 8th card there.
The one
picking it
drop,
up.
the one drop on 2. We love it.
Brings me into the inkwell, establishing Troubadour. Something that's probably going to be able to survive here. Being that Luca did not play the Singer 4 on 2. You got Ariel on 3. You got to
And
find
we
a
do
stall.
have a Zeus in hand, so we can answer the aerial immediately.
For Tanya being on the draw here. Going for 3 early. Saying that you're not going to attack in the song mirror. It's not coming down. This Cindy feels pretty free to quest here, especially when we know that this Troubadour is high time
Probably.
targeting this area.
Absolutely. Interesting.
Maybe she's okay with the Zeus or the aerial living.
Should the aerial find the Zeus?
I guess she's like maybe she doesn't know he has it because he did open it.
Yeah. Well, he has 2 now. I don't know if the aerial found the second one. I looked away for a second. Well, thanks for the follow, Warm. You see, King of Zeus, Ink of Zeus, remove both of her singer threats. Feel like that would insulate. Yeah. Pressing for 1, going to 5. Yeah. No, she was looking for him. I'll give him to her this round. That might be why she decided to do that, knowing she had the Naveen on 4.
Knowing she had the strong kickback there.
Nice lid. Nice lid. Taking a sip of her sweet tea, I believe. Oh, another Zeus coming down. That's 3 Zeuses. There's bunkers.
You're on the juice.
Let's choose. Should. Hopefully.
Knowing that 3 of the answers are out of the deck for that Rhino,
cast
feeling pretty good.
Yeah, that Rhino's got a little bit more sticking power now.
For sure. Thanks for the follows. ETI. That's a lot of biscuits. 94 biscuits right there. Got some echoing going on. Did he storm into Zeus? For the Naveen answer, I didn't see. Establishing a strong board. I think we have to take the Zeus, get rid of the fourth Zeus in deck, make sure our Rhino has the staying power. We do have the two storms to answer the 1/2s. Feels kind of bad, but I think protecting the Rhino is more valuable. All right, choosing the storm there. It's not worried about losing the Rhino if we got the lore value out of it.
We're seeing some awkward having to answer things awkwardly for Luke on the play here, game 3. Seeing that Tanya there would kind of
Does Tanya have the combo in her hand? I see.
if we're
I
able
see the
to
Mickey.
finish this game with the
I think that might be a 0 to hero. Probably. He has 6 ink. But even if we are able to get
said threat, try to stick something. We're doing the steal song strategy. All right, come on.
oh no, that's Rhino. It's Rhino. No 0 to hero right now. Thanks for the follow, Michael. Thanks for the follow, Kudez. I think there might be a little bit of an echo. I'm not sure what's causing that. Apologize. We'll try to sort that out in between rounds. All of those characters sang songs? Or is the lore just slow to update? I'd be pretty surprised if we don't see the Zeus come down and take care of one of these rhinos.
It's just going through all the play lines in its head right now. Trying to see how we can take this game. It's me.
Stacking the Smee, it's only going to put 1 damage on. And we can storm it.
Storm
Yeah.
for the rest.
Then we have the Troubadour sing the Zeus to remove the other one. Good place, good place.
The most threatening threats, if you will. I've seen Luca hardcast a lot of songs this match. As you can see, like that priority of getting singers off the board is insane.
Wheel and a mouse in hand. Not good.
Went ahead and hardcasted the wheel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just fine with 2 singers on board.
Yep.
Not ideal, but
Go up to 3.
still ink up to 3. Play some more bodies. All 4 Storm, 4 Zeus in the discard. Main removals are going to be strengths.
Knowing that, if we can keep these characters down.
Oh, thanks for the sublateral.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Salvaging the Lawrence here. Getting a quest off with the Troubadour.
If it's safe.
Trying to keep the gap small here.
Yeah.
We want to be as even as possible. Look guys in the D here.
She's about to showing us she wants to zero to hero the Sonic Warrior aerial out. Which is good. Do that, sing some songs to the deal some spread damage. Play the Sonic Warrior arrow specifically for this matchup. Luca very worried about the Mickey Mouse. he thinks that's what he thinks she's showing the camera. Having your opponent slam a body that Zeus is your entire board is pretty intimidating.
The beam coming down, taking care of Lawrence.
Putting the Mickey Mouse on top of the discard.
Rhino from Cindy, just so it has no attack.
You gonna prioritize the bare necessities because Tanya was flexing to the camera? Maybe. Showboating, not paying off it.
Six draw.
Hard casting the Sonic Warrior.
Draw. Sonic Warriors to me, as we know. I mean, a lot of Zeus have been gone through.
Yeah, there's no Zeus left in deck. There's only strength to be seen. We knew he just played in one of those off the Naveen.
Sonic Warrior has a lot of potential here.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna have to. He's gonna be pressed to just slam both of the rhinos, send everything else sideways, and try to race before we can get some songs in hand for Panda. If you shift one of the rhinos, play a rhino. It gets the extra lore value out of it this turn.
At Maui Logan is 1-0, as he is Glorious King.
Huh?
You knew
I told you.
He lived. This is my favorite matchup.
Did you win your match? Okay. You should have lost. Look at- It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah,
Derek, our winner from yesterday, took his first match as well. So,
Johanna's starting off good in this Sunday PSA 10. Oh, yeah, who's played?
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, strange.
Strange. Peculiar, some would say.
Yeah. The decision was made this morning. Lots of things
Does not
to
look-
deal with.
Does not look like there was a song drawn on the Panda side.
Considering we are challenging. Oh, here we go.
Getting
Maybe,
the-
actually,
No,
maybe.
maybe. Oh, I see his strength. I see his strength. Oh, and a Mickey.
Here we go. Here we go.
And
We
drop
have
Mickey.
an opening. We can sing something with the Troubadour, pay for Sonic Warrior with our ink. We can start pinging something
I think
down.
there was also an aerial found. You have to choose. I think we just.
I think we have to minimize this
I
board.
think, yeah, we definitely have to. So we're playing the Cindy.
Troubadour, sing. Good.
Surprised we're targeting.
Vanish.
Surprised we're targeting the Rapunzel instead of the Rhino.
Oh, yeah, I see.
'Cause
Yeah.
with the resist, I think
I guess like maybe
pain tuning to take out.
I think maybe we're trying to play around like the Rapunzel, but I guess we have Troubadour, so would we? Yeah, the Rhino might have been my filter. Trying to do what we can here.
Shooting the aerial, taking out.
Taking out Rhino, so our Smee's gonna live here.
Yeah.
We did clear a lot of those threats and established quite a few of them. This is the back and forth song game we were talking about. Game one. We got 1 out of 3 games that were back and forth.
Luca just had so much removal so early. See the can't tell exactly how much ink Panda has now, but we see that Mickey in her hand, which would be an established pretty crazy to get out here. I think
Luca
Luca
with
has
few
Luca-
cards in it.
He has a Lawrence and a Pete. I think Lawrence Pete Shift Rhino. I think he wants to. I think he wants to Pete for sure to
Thanks to
turn off
Apto.
that Sonic Warrior.
Yeah. We can go to 13, 14, 15.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go
it looks like we're gonna see a
16.
Rhino Pete.
16, dump our hands, hope to the gods that this Pete keeps the reward alive. Because we're threatening 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 as well. I think that's the move, right? We don't have any songs. We just do what we can.
Yeah.
And we put her on better habit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the smart play. No, he does not. But I think you just have to take out the 2-quester to keep yourself way ahead in the game.
I guess because the troubadour is not going to get you.
Yeah, exactly.
Either. Now we just dump the rest that we have. Yeah, because we're still at 6. And a threat.
It looks like he's going without playing the Pete, which I think. Oh no, you get Pete to the front. So
15.
did she shrink with the? Okay, yeah. Right up Pete, I got that.
Yeah. We have 3 up facing.
Yeah,
He has to take.
You have to take out everything. Wait, what? I'm seeing the concession here. It's everything just has 1 power. That's the Sonic Warrior? I don't know. Let's see what she drew.
This is so high.
This thing we didn't have a way to answer the Rhino.
It looks like Luke is going to be taking it 2-1 here.
Very close game 3. Very close game 3.
I'll go see if I can grab him for a post game interview. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll ask somebody about.
We're gonna run an ad break really quick just so we don't get it during a match. We'll be right back. Talking about the echo. Do you want to put Luca and Russell on the feature match? Let us look at the standings real quick. We just want to try to mix it up too. Down to so Russell. Let's get Luck and Braden. Also, yeah, I think I know who Boaster is. Also get bronze at some point. But huh? Not yet. We're looking right now. We went poll. All right, next feature match we're gonna have Luca's gonna be back on stream, and he's gonna be playing against Russ. DJ Big Russ. Not sure what he's on today. I know yesterday he did not have a good day playing Chernadog.
Had a lot of success with it during the set.
Yeah, for sure. I think there's a lot more answers for Chernadog in the after this set, especially Rhino. Rhino on 2 pretty much answers all of Chernadog's plans. So
Yeah,
we'll let them give it a second for them to get set up, and then we'll get this match going. I'll go to P1 and get it. If you have, I only have 5. I'll go make it. It should be like cents after that, because I think they're like 279 there, or something like that. Oh yeah. We'll see. Had to board my flight. Oh yeah, have fun, DJ. Or not? I was gonna say DJ zoologist. Have a safe flight. Let us know when you land.
DJ Big Russ, part of Team Ohana here. He is also a variety Twitch streamer. Be sure to go check out his Twitch.
Yeah, it's actually running in our QR QR code.
It pops up eventually as well.
Looks like he's playing Emerald still here, going back to his roots, or will we see a spicy pirate list?
Because he will play both.
He will play both. He will 100% go up with the spicy pirate list. So we love about Russ.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that I have a feeling Russell might just be going all in on. Maybe he's cooked up.
Gingy gone mad. I really like that Rhino. Did wonders in the Jafar heist. I haven't done the Jafar heist personally, but I know that the card is bonkers.
Yeah, Ursula was crazy. Trying to play the Jafar game.
Lighting on that second hand cam just
That's so crazy.
It does not like pile shuffling.
It's kicked off.
Oh, let me update the thing. I apologize for that. This is to I might have to wait until it's gonna say round 1, but I don't want to mess up the player names. Guess I have to. I'll just do it all manually. Not like I'm busy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gingy. Just all that.
Alright, getting the die roll off here.
Nothing right. I'm actually gonna leave it. I don't want to mess it up. I'll just do it next round. This is round 2. Both of these players are 1-0, obviously. Mr. Lucky Big Brain plays.
That's what they call me.
Oh yeah, we're just live action here. I'm okay with saying on stream that I messed up. So it's not a big deal. Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we already saw a little bit of spice in the first match. Tanya trying out zero to hero into the 10 drop Mickey.
Let me see if I can go find
Russ's list. Yeah, I got Luca's list. Um, trying to get all of the players deck list so we can kind of like pick and choose some variety. I just knew Russ was not playing song, so I didn't want to put another still song because, like I said, I think at the beginning of the stream I said there's 12 of the 34 players are on song, so we might see a little. Oh, it looks like we're seeing a little bit of that discard spice right now. Russ is on Beyond the Horizon.
He is indeed. He is playing the morphs. We know he's a big fan of that. Travis Savage, a big fan of that. He is on the Muses, one of the craziest cards. This seems like what we thought the meta list was gonna be.
There's not. I think the one thing. Oh no, I do see it right there.
Yeah.
It does have the 2 hitting cove, 2 Beyond the Horizon. That's exactly how I built my list.
Pretty solid. Russ going for the win today. Nothing crazy spicy here. But we can pull up the Beyond the Horizon. It's been a big ol' topic of discussion.
A lot of people think the card is pretty overrated. Some have said it's a little bit win more. I think the card's good.
I think it's certainly
It's
nice,
Beyond, not
but-
Bring. That's a band.
Indeed. Indeed it is.
I refer to it as Beyond Bring Me the Horizon so often, it's hilarious.
All right, we got the Singer 7 song here. I saw this on the SSG stream in the top cut in the finals yesterday with 3 Prince John. This card drew 18.
Yeah. Drew 15 off of this and then 3 off of a sudden chill because he had triple Prince John established. It's pretty good. He is not on chip.
I think Russ is definitely not on chip. Chip is a card that we've seen.
I feel like I've seen Chip in. I feel like I saw Chip in the same spot I saw Daisy in, which was in the Amber Emerald. I haven't seen it in Green Still.
This one, right?
Yeah, that Chip. It's just Green Daisy. You get that? Oh, you didn't get it? Oh, there you go. Do we know if any of these Still Song players are using Beyond the Horizon to play turn 3? We do not. I think
Yesterday, Team Mexico's Rudy was playing the Amber Steel list without wheels. He was going in on the Bring Me the Horizon, You Have Forgotten Me combo. It was pretty successful early on in the tournament, but he ended up getting he ended up getting 9th place, I believe.
Yeah, I think he just bubbled out.
Going in on that combo. They were trying to get the opponent down to 1 card. Just kind of turbo through. I'm not sure if any of them are on it today, though. Somebody probably is. There's a lot. I believe there is a lot of Amber Steel in the room today.
I think I was told there was 20 out of the 34 players, or 12 out of the 34 players. Sorry,
20.
20 would be crazy. I'd be in here with
Well,
red blue. How
about
would I
a
drop?
third of the room. That's like significantly more than yesterday. 'Cause
Yeah.
the room. I think there were no more than like 5 of any deck in the room yesterday.
Yeah. Surprised we're still committing to playing the morph after seeing the removal. Did we get rid of? I thought we got rid of 1. I think there was 2 other removal songs. I might be wrong.
I think it's some lunch here soon. Kind of hungry.
Try them Drizzleicious. Some things just slap. The little rice cakes.
Birthday cake.
Let me mute the.
Or kind of mixed with food reviews here.
Those things slap.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Not gonna lie. I brought him because I've been talking about him in the chat.
And a lot of characters from Lucas side here, not what Green Seal's looking to see is them going wide here. The double
Yeah.
feed throw. Echo has apparently gotten worse.
I think it's because of the stream. Is this like audio? Do I need to mute this? Is that not what I need to click? There.
Maybe that helps. Hopefully.
How bad is the chat? How bad is the echo? We're trying to figure out what's causing it. Pull the stream. Trying to get a listen. No audio at all now. Oh, it's echoes. Echoes just for one of us.
Testing, testing.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's echoing for me. I don't know why.
Got that reverb in your voice, bro.
Got too much bass, I guess. Say something?
We got Russ here trying to figure out how he can take this board a little bit back here, kind of similar to the Steel Song matchup, right?
Maybe I'm just too loud. I think it because I hear for you, but it's like way quieter. I might just be like too close to the mic. Hopefully that helps. We moved the mic back a little bit, so
Russ doing his absolute best here to regain the board in any way possible. But as you can see, Steel Song is challenging the board down right now.
yeah.
If they're doing that, either they're losing extremely or extremely far. So Luke is probably feeling real comfortable right now with count them
I think
7 characters.
I think also just like after the Beyond the Horizon, he had Naveen Wheel in hand. He was just completely able to erase the relevancy of that card. And we also haven't seen like a heavy discard package get online yet. We haven't seen the Prince John established. We haven't been able to stick a singer, so
Not seeing the Space Pirate come down yet. Hopefully,
yeah, I love Space Pete. Thanks for the follow, Hard. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Lucky. I think I said that already, but might as well shout you out again.
and seeing the double singer Ursula come down, if anybody's gonna be able to clean some things up, it'll be her if we can get her.
As long as she sticks, that's the biggest thing. I'd love to see potentially follow up Ursula come through.
Cleaning up the Damon Florence.
But we do not have a deceiver, unfortunately. We just want to be able to check for that removal to make sure it's not. Or play the other P that also would protect it, right? We have another P. Nope, we haven't used it.
We're gonna stick to Muse. Muse is probably staying here, right? You got
Yeah,
Ward.
we've got Ward. Also pretty important. Let's just hope we hope this aerial wins. We don't, but Russ does. Okay, whip on the aerial. That's exactly what we want to see for Russ in this position.
Yeah, we could potentially start getting the board back here. Double Singer Ursula and Muses is extremely efficient against Song.
Only has a couple of targets though. With the aerial.
Yeah, that's true. The Rhino's kind of big.
Rhino, Pete, and Smee unable to be bounced. So hopefully we have like a strength answer the bigger bodies, and then we're able to bounce and discard the rest.
Luca already at 17.
Zenny Lorthful, as Wonder would say.
And as we know, Green Seal is very slow to.
Yeah.
So, yeah, coming from behind you is going to be really.
Rhino is very annoying for Emerald still, especially with the list. I think most of the lists not on Zeus. So. Bruce likes them. Bruce likes the delicious.
If you went to the jam.
The big backers, as Eric would say.
What?
Like nasty.
Well, you did say you were gonna try the cinnamon.
Yeah.
I'm out here self-promoting delicious. I like it's my own company.
Sponsor us.
It's so good.
So like.
It's individual.
Individually, yeah. No, that's not true. You get to choose for every card because
It's with John.
no, John is
John
also
is also
individual triggers. Yeah, both of those triggers are individual. You can choose to do or not do as many as you want.
Diablo fills the bag up anytime we was third. Was L man that's going on? Just playing against DJ, so probably good.
Very true, though. Unfortunately, yeah, we have a lot of local talent. Hellman's from the Ink Thieves. We have multiple players.
Inkables in
From the
the
Ink Bulls, Transverse Tavern is in the building. We got
good bulk of the team Ohana.
Yeah.
Travel team is here. Some of the street team is representing. Russ has managed to kind of gain the
he's
board
back
here.
into it.
Luca notably going to 19.
No, we didn't say your name, PJ.
Yeah, no, we definitely
We
did.
said PJ.
Yeah.
T as in Thomas. Getting bodied right now.
T as in Thomas, Jonathan.
Well, his name is Kristen.
No,
I guess we should call him
No, it's Thomas.
instead of Thomas.
All right.
All right,
So
so we have
answer
to
every threat.
we have to answer the Rhino, and then we have to answer every card Luca plays for the rest of this game.
And also quest to 20.
And quest to 20. Which we have the aerial right there, which is pretty good.
We got the muses, we got the double sting Ursula established. Got the PJ up there. Maybe we'll see the discard engine getting online. Double PJ.
Uh-oh.
Those notably do quest for 2. Who's that hand thing going through your phone back here?
It's like looking at yourself.
Get the song out of his hand, drawing a couple cards from the PJ.
We're just hoping to find our song ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is unfortunate that we drew strength. No, actually, it's
So
not.
we got
'cause-
the double sing, right?
Yeah, well, we have to throw the P into the Rhino first.
Ah, yeah. I mean,
Because we
we're
have to
fine with
establish
that, yeah.
the damage.
Now, boom, boom, and we get to live for
I think
another.
we still double sing just for the draw, and then we still bounce the aerial even with the 2 damage.
Ah,
on it.
that's true. So we can keep getting removal.
Yeah, because we want to put it back in the deck. We're probably never getting to it again, but just in case.
We're fine with him finding a song. We're not fine with him singing character.
Yeah, I think we do it just so we have as many songs as we can get for the.
For us, sixth this landing with Luca at 19. This is gonna be really impressive.
Very impressive. Yep, we're gonna do it. Like I said, I think that's the right play.
Here.
Use this trigger, bounce it back.
Trigger the muses. Trigger the muses. For us?
So always unchilling first to remove the last card,
Okay.
and then bouncing it. Makes sense. Never doubted him. Never doubted him.
Russ always does.
Russ is the goat.
Alright, to 3 lore we go.
3 lore. 1/7 of the way there.
See what song we get. We got a
Alright.
string.
Not doing much.
Not doing much with one character on the board. 3 awarded characters on the board.
Also losing an Aveen and a Rhino there.
Yeah, those are your questy boys.
Yeah,
Sticky and questy.
I was gonna say the Rhino's the sticky one. That's the one that you really want to get out right here.
Sticky. Think that are you of the opinion that name or the wording update of Ursula is a sign of a reprint?
I'm not.
I think it's just a clarification.
Yeah, I think it's just
getting
they're
better
going through
at
text clarifications,
getting
making things easier to understand and not come up to interpretation as much.
If anyone has played Yu-Gi-Oh or came from Yu-Gi-Oh for a long time, they did not have problem solving card text.
Yeah,
So
not
we
at all.
see that natural progression here.
Here we could playing the Hypnotize just to draw a card. We have the Sudden Chill.
Oh, Bruno, your last card.
That's
There we
fantastic
go.
right there. That's exactly what you want to see.
Luca's wondering here if we can scoop him up.
We just turn everything sideways and take advantage of this momentum.
Not a single rush character.
Especially shifting the Diablo for the draw, playing another Diablo, looking at an empty hand.
Question here. Russ is turning
turn this game around quick.
Final card here for Luca.
Yonka,
Hard
cat.
Big. Is that on there? Yep. All right.
Leave it all aboard. Russ pulling that game from the graveyard's edge.
That was crazy. I am probably slightly tilted at 5 at night.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Going in a game.
This is exactly why we need to be playing One Drop Mirabelle. Drop her out, reveal the song in your hand, game
Yeah,
on.
yeah. What the one they get?
We're cooking. We're cooking.
Shout out. I'm Tanya. This is Alric. This is the Work on Overcooked podcast. Absurd that they gave us 2 of the most impactful Ursulas in the game in the same set.
Yeah, 100%. Same set, same color.
Ursula Deceiver of all.
I think if you're Russ here, obviously Russ being a great player, as he just demonstrated pulling that game back. What just happened? It just switched to double Russ. Yeah, I know. I forgot to update that. Yeah. So somebody messed up. But
However, I missed this Ursula.
no, I did not miss that. It's round 2. I just forgot to update it. Both of these players are 1-1.
Or no.
Oh yeah, 1-0. Sorry. I typically don't do this side of it. I'm usually always on the playing side. Rust pulled it back from 19-0. Well, now that you have to fix the game count. Can you do that on there? It says it switched since it switched the sides. It goes Lucas winning game 1.
Russ. And so Russ won game 1.
We're trying to fix the.
There's lots of tabs, lots of screens, lots of things going on.
This
to
is
make
new for most of
production
us.
happen.
Tanya wanted to play today, so she's usually the one that handles this.
We appreciate y'all sticking through with us. All 99 of you currently, it looks like.
We need to get one more. Let me pull it up on their phone.
Yeah.
Trying to hit triple digits. After this match, I'm gonna have to run a bigger ad. I don't want people to get hit with ad mid game. I think I only did a 1 minute last time. I should have done longer. So if you're getting an ad, I apologize.
And Diablo, followed up by Ursula. Taking many choices here. Using Diablo's going on a quest here. Showing a sign of passing. We got no shift Diablo.
I seen the shift Diablo 2 games in a row. Didn't really affect him game 1. And Luca also not starting with a singer on 1.
But really awkward. Maybe he's just trying to, obviously we didn't fit Rhino here, but having the Pete anytime in this match will give you the one turn you need to swing it in your face.
Do you think we could go for the Ursula play, or we set up the Prince John? Definitely the Ursula.
I'm probably setting up the Ursula because we can play the John on the following turn.
Yeah, and hoping to draw into a sudden chill. It's okay. It's okay.
We'll all figure it out.
We'll update everything after this round, get it back on track. I'm breaking stuff. I apologize.
Updates for those of you watching. Matt Maui is 2-0 currently.
I go. He's using my Naveen, so I get like 50% credit.
Hey, we're reversing our beats here.
We just see the
Yeah,
other
with
beat come
Uno
down.
reverse, Uno reverse, Uno reverse.
Not questioning anything. Okay. Saving the bodies for the wheel in his hand.
Making our strength
Keep-
a lot
try to
more
keep-
valuable.
No, he's trying to keep the singer 3s. So next turn when he has to use all of his ink to hard cast the wheel, he has bodies to song. Bodies to song.
See the PJ coming down right after. He's
Dorming. Maybe trying to draw on. Hoping he draws a Naveen.
That'd be really tough. Hard cast the wheel here, undo all of
I also, I guess it's also just to not give him an extra card with the PJ. Makes sense.
playing the Cindy here. We picked up that one drop we wanted off of Ari.
And we have the strength. So I don't think there's anything we need to prioritize the strength on right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Here. Yep, 130.
I think it's better to hold that removal for double Sing Ursula, or if we do establish a space beat. I guess that would be scary.
Yeah. I might honestly have considered.
He hasn't. I don't know if he's seen it yet. So
Yeah.
I believe he's only on 3. He's on 3 yet, so we might not have seen it in game 1.
He didn't exactly green steel is a lot scarier. I'll give it. You can take a pick of purple.
We don't have a Pete to protect this Ursula, so at least us commentating know he has an answer for that, which is probably a better target for the strength. moving. Probably the singer.
The neat thing about green steel is or emerald steel because even though they're kind of small, several of them are like that's the demand answers.
Yeah,
Not really
really.
because they're so. You have to answer Diablo. You have to answer double single.
Yeah, they're small bodied, but they're heavy utility. Their effects are all quite powerful.
And then just every character they play, you want to answer, and you just won't have one for all of them.
Oh, I thought he was hard casting just the Bianca. I'm a goofy goober. I was like, come on, now. That's no way we're doing that. Bare necessities. Lots of one drop duos. We hate that. We
Probably
take
take
them.
them.
I think you take.
Second.
I think you take the Bruno because that's the only thing that really answers and guarantees a discard.
That's true.
Because like he has to get rid of the Bianca.
Yeah, but he can if he doesn't. Right. Because then he'll just slap down, more for
I guess he could.
and then strength.
Yeah, but I feel for me personally, I just think it's the Bruno because like now he has to. Now he's gonna get the draw off the Diablo or the draw off the PJ as well. But he's still gonna. I feel like you're still gonna cast the Bruno on the five stinger.
Probably at this point. I thought about like because if you play the one drops, you like potentially get the shift on the following turn. And we have double one drop there too, so he's probably like not gonna answer both.
Yeah, I mean, he probably just. I think he just like inks one, plays more
Or
Diablo, and then Bruno. Yeah, seeing the wheel there as a discard player, we know we get rid of the Singer 5.
Gotta play this game on our terms.
Last thing we want is them to have all their cards. Hey, just Hoard playing that?
We're playing the Diablo, okay?
Double
Diablo, so he picked up a Diablo on the draw. That's just insane. Taking out a Pete.
Guess we're just trying to. We're gonna
Say,
let
if you wheel us.
Well, I mean, he has gonna Zeus one of them. Absolutely Zeus one of them.
Zeus.
And then
Wheel.
yep. You do get the extra draw with the PJ. He had the or two. He drew a wheel for turn. He did draw an 8 because of the Prince John.
Getting rid of both Diablos here pretty efficiently. Dropping into Dean. In a Lord. Not playing a Lawrence.
Not playing Lawrence.
But playing
Yeah,
a
playing
Lawrence. And getting in the questions where we can.
I think one of my favorite things so far about watching and commentating is watching players adjust their ink. Because some people are like all in on one row. A lot of people do tiers, and to see the number that they prioritize. I do stacks of 3 until I get to like too much, and then I do stacks of 4 and then 5. I'm a big blue player, so get lots of ink. Sapphire. Let me come correct.
Are the worst when it comes to the slang terms. Alright, sudden filling. I get a draw off that PJ.
We're gonna establish the beast. We're gonna establish some small guys. I feel like we're gonna stick the beast out there.
Big guy, harder.
Get the strength. No, we're not gonna strength. I guess don't want to give her. I feel like if we, it's still good Lawrence for bundle value.
Just playing around all that he can here.
You don't get the Rapunzel for one. You know?
5, 7.
Rhino Pete.
No Pete. We saw that last night. This one looking a lot more in Lucas' favor.
Game one looked very much in Luca's favor, let's be honest.
Sure.
He did lose 19-20. Russ just went from 19-2 to 19-20. With 2 cards left in hand.
Yeah, we saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
Didn't think we're coming back. So 1-1 here going into game 3. Luca won a game run. Russ won game 2.
One in the game 3.
Like a 30-second.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna run a really quick ad just to
While they're shuffling up.
Try to prevent mid-game ads. This 1 30-second ad will buy us 11 minutes. A pre-roll. Turns off pre-roll. How's the audio quality? Does that go a lot better now? Hopefully. Markov? That name's familiar. You got seen that guy on Twitter. Thanks for the follow.
Cracked on, dude.
Let's go. Awesome. Thanks, Chris. Alright. Are they ads like are you talking about the ones that are targeted for you, or are you getting hit with too many? We're trying to time it so that the ads are done. Yeah, we're finishing up mulligans here, so. I hate that, like, I think lately on Twitch and YouTube, I've been getting so many AI ads.
Oh yeah.
For like random, like secret Chinese medicine technique.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
it's awful.
It feels like I remember when we used to get like really like crappily like Photoshop like movie posters and they were like, oh, the next one's coming out. Those are like quadruple.
Yeah, for sure. Washington Drive. That's probably subliminally because Ravensburger is headquartered out of Seattle. They're just like, come up and visit us.
Russ starting off with the Diablo, winning on the draw game 1, putting him in the position to go first game 3 is huge.
Yeah.
Seeing that
Hopefully
he has
we
the
have the
storm.
shift line. Do we have the shift line? Can we see
We
that?
finally have the shift
Do not.
line.
We have
3 games. We have
triple-
missed the shift.
We have triple P in storm.
Triple Pete is nothing to sneeze at. They could have a lot.
We're probably gonna have the ink one here. I don't think he wants to give up a beast. Especially hoping I guess if he doesn't draw a morph, it might be worth it to ink the beast. But telling your song opponent to take a break for 3 turns is pretty nice.
Yeah, 3 turns.
Especially when they ink and pass. Thinking one of the beasts. Guess we wanted to hold on to the beast. I guess it is a comeback mechanic.
One of our few drawings, changing his mind on the Bianca, playing Cindy, Rhino, drinking the Diablo. So he doesn't do any nefarious attacking.
So he had a 1-drop and chose not to play it.
I guess playing around like the
shift and the storm.
hoping to keep it so he can reverse thing here. if he
Probably
has
just
a
keeping his
shift
mini cards in
rhino.
hand too, so
Yeah,
minimize the impact of discard.
good plays there. I love a gameplay all around.
Probably debating on taking the strength of the Zeus. I feel like the strength is
Just has a little bit more versatility.
a little bit more versatility and it's inkable worst case.
And he's able to sing it, not locking you into that area.
Yeah. Welcome in Fruit Loops. First time chatter, shout out. Go. Still deciding on this aerial. I'm Russ, I'm calling a judge. Alright, so we're opting for the Zeus here. He's Zeus, Sonic Warrior, Storm.
Form on the rhino, don't want to see the shift.
I like that. Another Rhino.
Got music in hand. Playing the other peep. All building.
Building a board while telling your opponent that wants to play their actions to not play their actions. I know where you want to be.
Giving us more time. Add up the pieces. Assemble everything.
Still have yet to see the space peak.
Pretty depressing, honestly.
Yeah.
We could see 3 game referee pieces. No
Yeah.
space fire.
Probably one of my favorite cards from set 7.
Pretty sick. My favorite thing to do is criminal.
That's what DJ did. DJ was like, Corey's gonna be on green still. He's like, he has space beat. I'm gonna play 3 of them things.
Establishing the Sonic word here might be really impactful.
It definitely is. Now we need a space beat to answer it.
Oh, there we go.
I called it. Taking 2 damage.
I love it.
Oh, Zeus answer no.
Well, he briefly was on the field.
At least he had to hardcast it too, so and he didn't get that.
Sonic Warrior.
He also didn't get that heavy Rapunzel payoff that he would have gotten if he hadn't answered it.
Sonic Warrior being gone is also.
We're back to a very even game state.
Oh, Russ.
Oh, you got the PJ and a sudden chill.
Green Steel loves to see simplified game states.
Absolutely. Especially when it doesn't look like our opponent has any songs.
Establish something. Nope.
He's just gonna have to play bodies.
Tempo winning? Nope.
Nope, just Rhino. Other than tempo. But Russ is gonna love to see that beast getting the draw power.
Yep. Not guaranteed that against the steel matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. We expect that from Luca. Great player.
PJ sudden chill. Gonna keep the draw. Russ starting to establish here. Russ playing through a lot of awkwardness here. Every step for step, he's doing what he has to do to put himself in the best position.
This is last card again.
I can't say Bianca or Rapunzel here. So can't really do a whole lot with this.
And last card is me. I don't think is that an answer?
Ink, play.
Yeah, I guess the ship Rhino is an ally as well. I wasn't sure if that one was. I mean, still really good position.
we have
Just
work
hoping, yeah, and we're really just hoping we don't have an answer to the Singer 5 in case we hit a wheel at the top like last game or game 1.
It's that all three of our draw engines making some presence here for Russ. Doing really good here. That's exactly where he wants to be. Luca ripping an aerial off the top here.
There's the
Hiding
wheel.
a wheel.
There's the wheel.
Yep. And now it's it's a little even again.
How many?
Let's see what we rip here.
1-4. We don't talk about Bruno. It's unfortunate to find it.
5. So we got
We got
couple
space
thumbs
speed
off
coming in
that.
there.
So Luca picked up a strength and a wheel. So
Fair.
we're gonna
Pretty good. Pretty good too.
gonna continue this wheel chain here most likely. So the discard is gonna get mitigated. Unless we can get the wheels out. Play fair, take the sideshow, or this. We have the Ursula for the second wheel. Luca seeing the rest of his hand, making a decision there. Was gonna shoot the storm. This was wheeled into a pretty solid hand.
Yeah. Very good.
Very surprising.
Also, the Ursula Deceiver is a we know for sure the Deceiver's coming down.
Running off with the sudden shield since we got a bunch of ink. Want to see our options. Draw first, as you do.
Me personally, I like to ink before I draw.
It's just a personal preference.
I was joking with Franz earlier, and I was like, I'm gonna put you on stream just so I can cook you, and he was like, I'm gonna intentionally ink before I draw every turn.
You've drawn 4 cards this turn. Feeling pretty good.
I agree with that, Marco. I feel like taking the sudden chill within a 2 established Prince Johns is a little bit higher priority.
Because the double singer Ursula was not an immediate impact. Might have been a small misplay there.
Another one.
Oh, another sudden
This
chill.
card is
Yeah,
popping
Luca definitely probably regretting that decision.
I mean, he's still in a not terrible spot.
Back to top decking though, all of a sudden after the wheel. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Again, these emerald cards being efficient. Small but efficient.
The issue is now for us is
Luca's playing high up more.
yeah. Which we saw him come back from 19-2 game 1. So
Don't already have the singer established, though, which is unfortunate. How do we come back from them? Watch for us to assemble the pieces.
that beyond the horizon was a grabber sword, Wouldn't do much, but it'd be nice. Cove. That's a start.
Cove, make all of our guys big if we need. One thing that this deck notably does not have
speed
is that power.
Fortunately, a 4/5 right now because the Reiner reduced the morph. That carries over into the shift.
That is noticeable. Let's see if Russ remembers that.
Mm,
Now he's a
5-5 again.
5-5 for the turn. It only runs
No,
5-6.
5-6. He's a 5-6. Yeah.
Taking out the Rhino.
Guess it makes sense with the Bianca only being a one quester.
Straight into Diablo, realizing here what the lore means for this turn. Taking this me. We reduced a lot of the lore here. We reduced our own board, but we do what we gotta do to survive. Here goes the aerial.
Putting him in the top decking with 2 one questers is pretty solid.
Hopefully we can.
It should be a 3. He swung into Rhino with this one. Yeah, it should be a 3. Yeah.
They caught that. Nice.
Yeah, I think they just got it.
As soon as he's sideways.
Something.
Luckily,
So like though I guess the worst case scenario here would be hitting another wheel.
is
Or
a
aerial
little
into
further from winning than he was in the first,
Only
Going to one
seen a Cindy.
which is what we want to see is Russ. On drops and undo. Yeah, we're presenting Lorthal, so we have to answer at least one thing. Preferably all.
Yeah. Playing another space beat. Taking out the Bianca and the Rhino. We have a
Space Beat put in work this third game. Cindy making it to 18.
Oh,
presenting
that's a good
Lorthal.
top deck. No answer. We're gonna have to hypnotize to just draw a card, try to find a song.
Oh, God,
Huge
that is
draw,
huge
draw
aura.
right there.
2 aura masters going at each other, trying to max off the aura. Oh, Pete, gone. Tranquil Bone. We got to do this for the rest of the game.
Yeah, we do have
now,
to do this.
Now we want him to draw the
Let's
song
go
off the
to-
top. Now we want him to draw. Oh,
another 2
quester.
And Pokemon Coke, you know. Are we gonna
Now-
be on the horizon just to draw cards? I feel like we have to.
This is crazy. We do it to ourselves, yeah.
Yeah,
And then draw a million cards. That's a pretty fine position.
And we
to
could
be in,
we
right?
could
We got
we could also sing it with the Ursula instead of
Yeah, 'cause we got
broadcasting
the-
because then we have the choice if we don't see any removal in the first 3, we can do it again. So
They have options here, which is crazy.
absolutely. Okay, all right, we see the lines. We see the lines.
Versus brain is huge. On the horizon, actually showing up here.
At removal, unfortunately, we did use the double
They
thing
did
Ursula.
the song, we're gonna sing it again.
I didn't see the other song, so there's the strength we need.
All right,
Perfect.
look at us. Issue being, it's hard to find time to quest.
Just playing the cove because we have ink.
Yeah, no, that's another creature to play. It's 6. Oh my
Now
god.
the two questers. This is not what we want to see.
3 in a row.
Now it's find the answer.
Oh
brutal off the
my
top.
god.
Brutal off the top.
This game is insane.
Let's go.
Oh my
Absolutely
God.
insane.
Every turn, blow for blow, this game 3. Oh, Russ takes
2
it there.
games. Sigma versus Sigma. That's a crazy match for you guys.
I'm gonna go grab Russ for a post game interview with Corey real quick so we can talk about that match. That was a wild.
The Beyond the Horizon the Beyond the Horizon went crazy that game. Thanks for the follow, Rocky. super good game. That was an insane matchup. Expect exactly what I would expect between Luca and Russ. Both very talented card game players. The Bruno off the top was insane.
What's the draw?
The draw.
They were in turns apparently. I think they finished for the sake of finishing.
Oh, that is unfortunate. We're gonna run. I don't think we're gonna have time for an interview. I'm gonna run a quick, probably like 3 minute ad just to get it so we're not getting ads in the next match. We'll be right back. Let's see. Ads still got a minute going.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You got list.
Mm-hmm.
Little my way back in here.
Back from the break.
Yeah. We're good.
All right, y'all. So we were gonna pull Franz and Elmans, but you guys just saw that color pairing matchup, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's kind of hard to avoid Amber Steel in this room. So we both we pulled our 2-0s here. We have Zarek, who won yesterday. You can see his beautiful champion mat from the Fire tournament.
Not sure what Lucky's playing. We'll see in 2 seconds.
He is playing. I have his list here. It says that he's playing. The deck name is Warple Gas, but he is in fact playing Steel Song.
No, I know Zarek after our tournament yesterday.
Made a couple changes.
We made a couple changes. Yeah, we expected a lot more. We expected more Amber still today, given its low representation yesterday. We will get to see some setting fire here with Monstro.
Yeah, Monstro was an all-star yesterday in the tournament. Eric realizing the error of his ways and not putting that in the list.
Yeah, we tested it last night, and Monstro cleared 4 characters off my board every time he came down, and it was not great for me. So, probably a little bit more prepared for this matchup than we were yesterday, even though he managed to take out 2 Amber Steel players on his way to winning in top 8.
You definitely, I think he beat someone Swiss too. The managing, maybe,
No, I think
maybe
I think he dodged all. I think he dodged Amber
No,
Steel and
did he?
Swiss. Yeah,
managing to
the top 4 and finals was both Amber Steel.
managing to clear a couple of Amber Steels on his way to victory, and maybe that matchup is a little closer in set 8 than it was in set 7.
Sure. Yeah, this thing Monstro is such a huge body.
Monstros. Crazy.
Does luck happen to have world's greatest? Are we able to? No world's greatest either, so he has no easy out for it either. One Gaston, interesting.
Yeah, the baritone bully. It's not even
The 3/3 Fox Singer, right?
yeah. He's playing one Gaston to avoid the brawl.
I guess he played that over the 4th Naveen just to cut down on the inkables.
Yeah, that makes sense. So he's got a nice single 5 there. Also playing the Rhino package we've been seeing.
He does have the 2 bare necessities, but I don't know if he's aware that we've added a foil go into the.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, that's another addition we decided on yesterday. It just helps you get to that Monstro quicker. Because most of your answers are high cost cards.
They're kind of similar to the Revenue idea, right?
Yeah.
Kind of just turboing that ramp, getting Monstro down quicker than 8, quicker than 7, quicker on 6 probably now.
Sacrificing something up for this singer, playing the Tipo. Luckily, our opponent doesn't. Luck here does not have Storm. He has Strength, and we'd much rather him play that Strength than.
On a Tipo seems very low.
Yeah. Oh, just gonna leave it there. I guess it's still Derek's turn, right?
Yeah, double inking here, playing a pan, going back to luck. Derek notably ramping lots. He's already at 5 games.
Looks like they just didn't. He just didn't add his games in. He's also 2-0.
Yeah.
You know, card game players don't like to read, so when there's the section that says "Enter your games, your game wins," sometimes they don't look at it.
Hardcasting friends. In the pan here. We like to see them hardcasting friends when we're likely about to like the wheel.
Yeah, we're in our wheel turn.
Unfortunately,
but
we
not having it here.
I think that was
Yeah, it's a Zeus. You guys, Zeus and
string.
Rhino,
And
Rapunzel, and Troubadour.
See, only has the damage on them. Feeling pretty rough here. Already kind of early. This could go either way for luck.
I think we kind of know that if you quest the Smee, the T-Bow's trading in.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of, does he remove the. Let's just refresh.
Is it going?
No. It's saying like, because if you run a 3, it disables the 2.5, 1, and 30. Right now we're at 55 minutes with no ads, so
Beautiful. I try to keep them as spread out and off the gameplay as possible for y'all.
I didn't see the low value Rapunzel drawing 1 card.
I guess he was just trying to play on curve, establish his finger. The rest of his forces weren't very good. Makes that Tipo.
Does it not have the 4-drop Rhino? Or is it double, or are those double 1-drops? Can't tell. Whiffing the aerial.
Gosh.
Exactly what we wanted.
Aerial?
Not the zoologist catching strays.
Trying to put that lower pressure on, but as we know, the whale is coming. The whale of the time.
You gotta wait for it. You gotta wait for it. Oh, setting up the.
Zary still likes this.
Do we know
this
that the
Elsa
whale's in
here.
hand? Because this Elsa essentially sets up his whole board for a white.
Roger and luck making the twisted zoom here, doing his best, hoping that we never see. They're drawing a lot of cards in this game, doing it the hard way.
Yeah. Sometimes you just that's just where you what you have to do with Blurple to get the cards that you need.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of. It almost looks like he's playing it like
Into the unknown.
like red blue, where you just draw, max up, prep. Now we're doing our stuff.
Yeah,
you know,
the
so, like,
unfortunate thing is he doesn't have the luxury that Red Blue has of being able to play Pirate's Life.
that is true. 'Cause Luck is going quite fast, but all the 2 quests have been moved or removed.
It is the real Lucky. You guys are gonna have to yeah, and set up a best of 3 to see who the real Lucky is.
Sure.
Mini shot itself.
Yep. Shot himself with the storm.
For the Rapunzel value.
Played Troubadour.
Juice the Elsa.
Juice the Elsa.
Last card in hand, Wheel.
Not
Pretty
in a bad
nice.
position here.
But pretty great spot to be in.
We're just.
Yeah.
When they're doing this,
Yeah,
when they're doing, he's just looking.
their
for
exam.
it-
Very
it-
unfortunate. He had no good characters.
Yeah. This is not the typical.
played 2
what we
pans.
got Monstro.
Yeah, but it's way too late for that.
Giving
Maybe
them
more
more.
on the Rhino. It definitely feel like you hit the C5, right?
If he wheels, then he's gonna drop
Like,
unmanageable
yeah.
amounts of characters here.
And we have
Is
Most
maybe
successful
going
board player.
to. I'm going to 15,
16?
16. Or, yeah,
Yeah,
they're
okay.
making the right choice. This Monstro can clean up.
Yeah, if you just send it sideways, he eats this whole board. For sure. Hard casting the wheel?
Personally, with the
Storming?
amount of ink that
No, he's
oh,
storming
I
him,
see.
throwing himself.
Interesting.
Grabbing Lawrence, questing up to 16. Does not know that the Monstro is there.
Yeah, I was not sure how I feel about that play first. Might have
One.
with all this extra free ink I was given. Zarek has enough.
He only has 1 card.
Oh,
in
okay,
hand, so
okay. So
he's
Zarek
only
did
going to be
not
able to
have
clear the
enough
board
to-
and minus the Lawrence. And then, what has
We're
the
gonna be at
juice?
18.
Look at the. Depending on what he draws. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
exactly
exactly what
if
he
he's
wants.
as good as Luca, picks up a 2 quest.
Yeah, he picked up a 2 quester. Exactly what he wanted.
And there. We're checking before we go to Scoop City, essentially. Yep. Scoop City here. All right.
I mean, Lucky is coming to Atlanta. He is on is a part of Ohana, so we will be there for CCS.
Everybody.
You guys will have to set up a side game for best Lucky.
As a best of 5, person who wins is the real Lucky.
Exactly.
Good luck. Take game 1 here. Zarek talking to us a few minutes ago, like at the beginning of round 2, was not feeling as confident today with the room being a 3rd Amber Steel. So
I feel like we were pretty good on the changes though.
yeah, I
but
like seeing the
The
changes.
the Monstro helps a lot with the matchup. I think the biggest issue for him is he didn't have. It seemed like he was very
His
action
hands were-
heavy.
Yeah, no, it's really good. He was not a.
Nothing.
He was
Yeah.
just ramping. What was West? Yeah, unlike
I mean, you could be correct. 15 years is a long time.
what to call it, Red Blue having all these like pipes and establishing like Liverpool kind of prefers to kind of mitigate as the board goes and then clean it up with Monero, not kind of wipe all at once.
I think we're debating here. Does his 15 years in Magic Pro Tour outweigh Luck's 20 something years of life being lucky?
Mm, mm, mm.
Let's go honestly ways.
Maybe we'll ask Lucky in the post game interview if he ends up
we'll,
winning this.
yeah, we'll be like, yeah, you gotta stake your name, bud.
Yeah. You got it. These rounds going by quick today. Our rematch is lasting pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, I think all the stream matches have gone to the very last match. Passing.
Not what you like to see.
Eric's hand once again looking like a very just hard ramp hand. And have to ramp up to get to the 80s south end. What a good place to place. Very nice. I don't know if Luck go to a DLC.
I don't know that he was able to go last time around.
I mean, this is solid grades. Respect to you. Guys, say got 200 finished the constructed side event first, and then 69th in the main event.
Nice.
I don't think Luck went to any DLCs. You're wrong. Getting out to an early lead here for Luck. And it's not looking ideal. Yeah. Yeah, my DLC runs were all pretty unfortunate. I cannot lie. Rapunzel value off this speed. And it just went from all right to a lot better.
Not looking too hot for Derek at the moment, but it sure can always clean things. You can see, by the way, they're flipping his cards. Feeling quite defeated.
Kind of rough.
Continuing to have to play slow here. Probably gonna see like a we had 6 or 7, 8, going to 7, I believe.
He's at 7 now, going to 8.
Currently at 7.
So he has the Hades online.
Dang, we
Probably
gotta
wants to
draw
draw
more
more.
stuff.
Rough.
This is gonna have the Zeus.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, Zeus. Push this into oblivion. Unit West.
You play out the Rhino and the Aerial, so your wheel's online for the next turn. Just hard casting.
Playing the.
I guess that makes sense. You don't want to give Vorpal too many cards. I feel like I probably would have done it differently though. I feel like the Singer's free, establish 2 more bodies, go wider, because the best way to beat Vorpal is to go wide. You have to beat them at their own game.
Notably here, though, Look has exactly well, it doesn't matter anymore if he had exactly 8. Would have taken out Monstro if he wanted to clear everything.
Yeah. Oh, Belvita blueberry crackers are god tier. I probably would have conceded.
Ariel here, gonna see what kind of song we get.
Profile.
Oh, yeah, you checked too hard.
Yeah, and resulting in a judge call. Drew 5 cards off the aerial. Fortunately, I think the way this works is all of the cards go back, they get shuffled, and they recheck. But I'm not 100%. I could be wrong on that.
Our judge going over to check. We know he's gonna probably check the documents if he doesn't know 100%.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna mute here and give a couple of minutes for the judge to work this out. Hopefully. All right, so it looks like the result here was to just shuffle the deck,
Keeping the 4,
keeping the 4 cards.
Aerial. Pretty much taking that information that we had away because seeing that extra card, especially with the storm in those 4, could have altered Luck's decision making. So clean answer by the judge here. Gameplay is smooth. We're gonna keep it going. Much everything is maintained except for that deck order there. But now the information has been taken back away. Being able to establish double threat there, having a free bell is there.
And we're just gonna remove the bell though, and then send it for 4 more. Lose the Smee. I don't think we're in a poor position. The only thing we really don't want to see is an Elsa from our opponent. Okay, keeping the Smee up for potential future bundle value.
I always find this interesting. Just because
Peter Pan, Peter Pan, Peter Pan, Peter Pan, Tipo. That's not a great hand. Yeah. Oh, if you're lucky in this position, oh,
I'm
I think
I'm still not.
you really don't want to wheel. You can storm the Peter Pan. Yeah.
See what we
You
draw.
could also potentially storm the 80s and trade in the me.
That's gonna.
Then I feel like a wheel.
I feel like what happens here? Making a decision. Fighting the storm.
This is gonna be a wheel here.
That's 5.
He's got.
Or is that 4?
We got 4 ink, but he has the arrow.
Oh, the arrow. That's true.
You just passing with giving our opponent no cards. How much in the discard?
I just
A bunch of actions.
give them 7.
I don't think so. I feel like you're comfortable playing off the top here. Oh, that might
There gives a 0. What did he just pick up?
I did not see.
Had a beyond.
Rhino. He's definitely wheeling now. Yep.
With a full grip of ink here.
Plenty of ink to play with.
Oh, yeah. We're still
We're doing what we want to do here.
Oh,
That's
God.
That's wait, why did the Smee go away? Yeah.
This is like early. Russ like played Ursula and just put it in the discard too. Players are feeling a little nervous on stream right
Maybe.
now.
I like even the
Yeah.
high value right there. That wheel was perfect.
right there. Picking up the right amount this time.
Yep.
Whiffing. These are DJ's airing.
Place me.
Blames me. Keeping these quests.
I think we have a Zeus to clean up the Hades too.
Yeah, that's what we do here.
You could strength and save the Hades to clear the location next turn potentially, but we don't know what our opponent has. Period.
That's fair.
Looks like
No,
what
I
we're gonna
like
do.
that play too. And they're still getting the same amount of questing value.
Yep.
That's me gets 1 damage. Thanks. Alright.
Inky the Hideaway. The Hades Elsa in hand. Into the unknown. I can see that. Bell.
We need to clear 2 more. We clearly can with this me.
Yeah.
Right now he's presenting.
Lordful. Yeah, that's what the play line. I think next turn he also has a Pete and another Smee. Yeah, he has Pete, Smee, Ariel for next turn. I'm very confident in his position.
I think even like DJ could probably like finish the game from here.
Probably. The only thing, it's like the only like major threat would be like a Monstro, but
Even then,
that just answers the 3 characters on board.
Yeah.
They're taking his time, thinking through his plays, doesn't want to make a mistake. I don't even have any songs in the discard either.
Very well spaced out shuffle here. And also, gonna tap down one of these threats. Picking the aerial. Take this me.
Interesting.
Move 3. Take out the Nadine. That's
Love me some Bell. Love me
such
some
an
Bell.
efficient cleanup. It's very powerful. Feels really
I
bad.
feel like it's
You're like extremely ahead here.
I just need to give him Rapunzel value potential.
I guess we're just putting him on better. I mean, he has played multiple.
And he has a
games,
Rapunzel,
right?
so he drew it for turn.
If I'm there, I feel the right on the wall here. Putting it upwards just to show that he can't play any action.
Blowing the whistle with the Rapunzel, crazy.
It's a calling game right here, calling a shot.
I mean, we still think we beat
Yeah.
Smee. There's nothing you can do to answer all of those in my I can think of. Unless he like slipped a be prepared in the deck, but if he peats, it doesn't even matter.
I want to put that one upside down.
Don't
Don't turn the aerial or the Peter.
You seen this in, I guess. I think he's used to the Bell.
Yeah.
We're fine with them trading in. The Elsa can't take out a character, so I think the Bell would have been the better choice. But either way, I think this is the game ceiling play here with Lucky.
Got 6 upwards right now.
I don't know if I opened it. Playing friends here. Eat it. Yeah, can't do that.
Can't do that, friend.
Can't do that. That's why the peak should have been upside down.
Let's see if I can grab Look.
Looks like Lucky taking a solid 2-0 victory there. I think he was just preserving the Lordful. Because he knows he has Monstro. He could lose like all of his characters, and then if he has like another Elsa to tap down something, I don't know. But I think the 4 up lore, even if he did quest it still would have been plenty. Try to get Lucky up here for a little chatty chit. And then I'll run another ad just to make sure we don't get ads during the games. Fortunate team kill though. Zarek did get first yesterday, so no doubt in his ability to play the deck or position himself to win again. Monster does not help in this matchup. I would disagree. It's very good at equaling up the board. Signal? Yeah. Got Lucky here. So Lucky, you're gonna have to do some work in CCS because there's a member of chat right here. His name is Mr. Lucky Big Brain Plays. 69th at DLC Seattle. First place on the side event. He said we're gonna have to set up a best of 3, potentially best of 5 to see who's gonna be the real Lucky at DCS.
My God.
But how did it feel opening the stones every game? You know,
Well, he game 1 we both missed 1 drop.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to play on curve. He had double Peter Pan on but like I was able to answer it.
He was pretty bricked on Peter
It was
Pan.
pretty bricked, and then because like obviously if he hits the bell sing on turn 2, it's like really good for him.
Yeah, never had it though.
Yeah, and I would say like I top deck pretty good. Like game 3, I literally he was like,
Yeah.
if you don't get the Rapunzel, and I was like,
Yeah, I saw you.
Honestly.
Saw it. I was like, interesting for him to set up the Rapunzel value here if Luck draws into it, and then you drew it for turn. And I was like, of course. Tempo Rapunzel is always nice.
yeah. It's super
Tell him
good.
I'll be cheering. He said he's gonna be cheering for you the rest of the day.
Appreciate it, man.
Lucky's got a band together.
Yeah, 3. Hopefully get 1 more.
You didn't put your games in, so everybody was like, I was like, they're on the stream. I was like, they're 2-0. There's no way, unless it was a crazy down pair, but that'd be wild. And how you feeling about the deck? Confident? You liking the changes for this meta?
I think it's super fun. I always like played against Amber Steel, so now I'm like on the side of Amber Steel, and
Yeah.
I'm like, this pretty feels good. It feels bad though, because I know shoutouts to Brayden round 2. When even though I got it, he like always Ursula every game, and I was like, this card is because I always just Ursula him against my opponent. So I'm like on the receiving end, and I'm like, dang. But I think like honestly, like Amber's song, like I think like just a high roll deck. In my opinion.
Yeah, of course.
It's just like
It's always been a high roll deck.
yeah. So I think like I always try to stick away from high roll decks. I always just like consistency.
For sure.
But at least at this very moment, I feel like I haven't like had any like super bad situations. I do have this thing where like I'll only see 1 wheel or 3 wheels. It's
Yeah.
like one or the other.
That's
and
just
I'm
the Amber Steel
like,
curse.
I'm just like, bro. But like I think I'm able to like still navigate through it.
1 to 10, how impactful is Rhino?
I know, bro. That card's like a solid 9.
Yeah,
That
card's
card, like the only reason I never played Amber Steel I never owned Robin Hoods.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not playing this deck. But like the fact that Rhino replaces it, like that's a crazy. It's an ally, so you can play Bianca on 4
Yeah.
still, and then the resist 2 is just like so good. I think it's like I'm not gonna lie. When the set came out, I was like, everyone was telling me to pick up Rhino, and I was like, this card's like okay, and then started like testing, and I was like, this card's like actually
Yeah, card's actually
super really good.
Were you nervous about the Monstro?
Bro, that card's my opinion. Literally, round 1 I played Borkle, and I was like, he got game 2 because I wheeled and he had Monstro with obviously 6-7 cards in hand, and I was like, that's cool.
Yeah.
Um,
We've tested last night, and I was on, and he was on Monstro in his list, and I would like quest my board out to get to
Yeah.
like 12, and then he would be like, Monstro, eat your whole board.
right.
So I think it was, he just like didn't, I guess like it didn't line up as well in this matchup for him. But yeah, you played really well.
Great, appreciate it. Yeah, I think there's actually a decent turn. I think I'm not sure. I feel like there's a lot of mirrors in the room.
There's 12 Amber still
There's
players.
12 Amber still players. Dang, I still haven't hit a mirror yet.
Yeah, looking out.
Yeah.
The mirror is very skill based.
Yeah.
And also it's like die roll, and then it turns into skill based depending on how both players draw. So
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes. But thanks for coming up and
Yeah,
chatting
of
with
course,
us.
appreciate it.
All right, we're gonna run another ad break really quick in between rounds, so we don't get them during the matches. We'll be right back. Guys, we got one more game going, and then we'll get into the round four. I think for the next round, we're gonna feature a Kiwi list, potentially playing against Amber still again, but you can't avoid that with there being so much in the room. We'll be right back. All right, we're back in action. We got we do have the Kiwi. He is playing against Amber still. First, need to go straight out the camera. Somebody just need it. Somebody just turn the camera. We just gotta straighten it out. Like the laptop's down there, so you should be able to see it. Get that camera straightened out too. Oh, thanks for the follow, King. BK Warku, see you. Crazy you weren't following us before. Noted. Bro, 290 followers. Crazy. Let's get it. Closing in on 300. Yeah, 291 followers. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Got the camera straightened out. Got the names. The camera's all looking right. That guy's name is gone, by the way, not chat. I don't know if that's a personal preference or if he's just memeing.
I also didn't pick up the Kiwi deck. So there's another one.
It could be a different one.
It could be.
We'll tell Barry. Say champion.
Yeah, so he's playing.
There might be another one because I saw the other blue steel guy is doing the opposite of this guy. I guess we could just look at the thing. Melee.
Yeah, we could be intelligent.
We want to make sure it's the right list. I don't know if the guy's name is actually Chad. So different guy. The correct list so we can hold on. Thank you for the follow, JJ Bone. Wait, you're not making me better. Awesome, there we go. Actually, a very different list.
Alright, both these players undefeated so far.
I don't know why it's not uploading their games. But either way, both of these players are 3-0 headed into this round. Gonna see.
I am honestly a big fan of the Kiwi strategy. It is one of my favorite of the aggro deck choices.
I am the opposite because I cannot play a Kiwi to save my life. I need to need to hit up Harlan and be like, yo, Harlan, do your ways because I am do better with that deck. Every time I play it, I get like curve out like pretty nice, and then I just get railed. Alice is really good.
When she got reviewed, Russ and I were heavy glazing this card.
Ink and a pass, exactly what Song would want to see from this deck. So that's hand looking kind of rough.
Falling off to a strong start here.
We can do a little filtering with that Mulan if we wanted to. I think there's also a Smee in the bag. Looks like we're gonna go with the Smee play. Get a little Smee on Smee violence. Next turn, potentially.
Dropping the aerial, curving out pretty normally for luck here.
I don't have the 2-drop Forcinger, but I think in this matchup we prefer the Smee.
Bring it on the Smee. It's good for luck right now.
He's right where he wants to be. It's gonna that'll take a few turns off though. At least from singing.
Considering what we're gonna ink here.
I definitely feel like you just like start beating, right?
Yeah,
Because you want to just like P 2 turns and then set up the Cogsworth.
we're gonna.
That's like your biggest answer to Seal Song.
Yeah, absolutely. Play a
You can
P.
get a P to play a P.
I think I
Battle
might
in the
have
bell
played.
pretty heavily.
Might have saved that P for the following turn.
Yeah, protect your play.
P fire the cannons on that.
Yeah.
Bendy.
Or just to finish off the Smee even.
Or yeah. Like I put a setup 3/3s with resist and family. So it's honestly kind of the strategy we go for beat and Mickey, me, P Cog,
Yeah.
like nutty.
Don't want to reverb too hard.
Picking up Desperate.
Desperate Plan. Seeing that on a list. Definitely one of the newer cards from set 8, or is the newest card from set 8 in the list, I believe. There's also Determined Squire, if we want to feature that, or Desperate Plan. Both great cards from the new set for this strategy.
Start off with this. The Desperate Plan is a 3-cost unable action. This card is nutty. If you have no cards in hand, you're able to draw until you have 3. Otherwise, you can choose and discard any number of cards, then draw that same amount. Just being able to filter is going to be nutty, or even both effects are really
Yeah,
good.
both effects are really, really good. But I think it helps the strategy a lot because if you're looking with like the bigger cards in your hand, you could potentially like discard them and just get a bunch of spam cards.
Yeah. Or in the worst
Okay.
case scenario, you top deck this and it's not.
Yeah.
And then what was the other Squire?
Did draw the fourth or third P. Each P played P. So he is using that P to go P Cogsworth next turn.
Talking this guy.
Yes. Herman Squire. This card pairs very well with that the Desperate Plan. Because you're having to skip your draw phase, it still lets you essentially draw to get that same advantage.
Absolutely unit at 6/6. The lesson. Imagine this is Cogsworth. Oh my god.
Doing the aerial. We'd like to see that.
This might be the funnest version of QB.
This could be depending because we do it. I can't see Luck's hand, but if he has a Rapunzel, he has the high opportunity to punish here. But I don't think any Amber Stillness in the room are on Jeff Cindy into Stouthearted, so there's no clean answer to this Cogsworth. And it just has to hope his opponent inevitably turns it sideways.
First beating in the pretty much all characters deck, besides those Desperate Plans and Fire the Cannons.
And it turns out his Desperate Plan for next turn. So not gonna get the resources that he would want off of that.
Pretty much exactly what we thought was gonna come down, did that Pete Cog.
Yep. Luck is not in a terrible position though. He's ahead by a decent amount. He can still quest out pretty well if he wanted to. Wish I could see that.
I have these. I have a bunch of these. Pick it up.
If we could
Yeah.
establishing the McDuck against Song is incredible. That
That's
pace
also
sense
really
of
good.
urgency is gonna change.
He'd have to commit his whole board to removing it. And even then, that's the one short. Hesitant on questing, probably doesn't want to offer up the Rapunzel value. I think in order to like continue where you are, you take the turn off. But I feel like you'd want to just send it.
Part that's really gotta be frustrated with the Kiwi deck is Rhino.
Oh yeah,
I see that.
100%.
That is gonna be significantly better in this matchup.
Yeah. I mean, then Robin Hood to replace Robin Hood. Better than Robin Hood.
I was like,
Oh,
for,
okay. Choosing to answer the location with the Zeus and the Lawrence, a good place. Nothing else we can really do. I don't know the cards in hand. We might have to see if we can adjust the hand cam a little bit to see. I think I saw the edge of a wheel.
just staring at each other. Weren't looking for any amount of advantage.
Yeah. Both of them just waiting for the other person to essentially try to do something so that they can capitalize on the return.
None of these guys.
Looks like he's eyeing up a strength, but doesn't kill anything or banish anything because of the resist. Thanks for the follow. I see. Great.
Got that Duster Clan in hand, Cogsworth in hand, double cog.
Devil Cogs is absolutely not what you want to see as a song player. Cogsworth is super effective against this deck strategy, and Devil Cogsworth pretty much turns off most of your removal.
Yeah, nice draw a card for 3.
Because like now you need to Zeus the Pete to remove it. So
That's pretty sweet. Willing to give up the cogs for the quest now.
I think I don't like that play. I think I'd
I get that as-
rather keep it upright because we know the last card in hand.
I guess it has wards, so you
Did he
know,
play the
like,
Desperate Plan? I missed
no,
it.
he didn't. He just played cogs. But
Okay, so he still has the Desperate Plan in hand.
I guess you know that there's like no way that this cogs is hitting the 5th damage this turn.
True.
And unlike so you just never turn it sideways again if they decide to put the damage onto it.
Or you just had to make that decision based off what's on board.
This is pretty free without the
Yeah,
unless they like play grab. We know like
it's not.
yeah, you opted for the bare necessities. Let's try to get down on some of those uninkables it look like.
It's also pretty good in the mirror.
Yeah. Cogsworth make you
15
think.
strength. Hard casting in the wheel, it looks like. What we want to be doing as Song, but kind of in a sticky situation. Finishing off the damage beat. Super rough spot for luck here. Nothing again, Rapunzel value. Couldn't establish a Singer 5.
Being a Kiwi player with 7 cards in hand feels absurd because you're normally like.
I mean, even this turn, like I feel like you just take the turn off. I think there's just me and the Manor. I think you just like slam that, right?
Slamming them.
Yeah, you slam that.
I feel like the
I mean,
base
triple resist Pluto or double resist Pluto.
I guess your cogs are just never getting touched. All right, we're prioritizing the.
We're winning the game now. That's what we're going for.
And
we know there's no rush.
them.
No, there's no rush characters. We got 9 on board. You can imagine we draw the Arthur for turn, and they're able to slam their Arthur, right?
The Arthur. Yes.
And they have to answer your whole board, and you still have Lorthal on board. That's crazy.
Good that he's only playing 2 of these cogs. That's both of them.
He's only playing 2. That's crazy. You found both of them in this matchup.
The best matchup.
The best matchup for it.
There's that one baritone bull like knocking down the threat.
Oh, yeah, it's 4-3.
Yeah,
It does banish to the Zeus. Sleeve is so shiny. I think Tamato would probably use those on his deck. Three. Set up a bodyguard Pluto.
Real good. Double cogs.
Swinging for 5 here. On a third. I feel like it would have been good to play. Yeah, to ink another card and play the John Silver just so you had Lorthal on board.
Any more turns with that board.
Yeah. And it doesn't seem like it's gonna be necessarily relevant because he's got triple wheel in hand. But even like skipping the Pluto and playing the Manor would have been better.
Yeah, but you don't normally have this many options. Kiwi play,
Yeah, right.
Play slapping.
You're like, oh, I might have like 1 or 2 cards in my hand. Let's see. See, because like now after that wheel, we're able to develop a little bit of a board. Will it matter? Probably not. Especially because there's a Hoard axe in his hand. So
Lux sees the writing on the wall. The grandfather clocks aging him into oblivion.
this is unfortunate for Lucky that his opponent was able to find both of his Cogsworth. It's like we said, it's really good for this matchup.
I mean, if I'm playing, if I knew, and I assume he did, right? They're probably both like irritated ones. They probably knew Luck was on the song. I'm him, and I'm on the draw here. I don't like. I'm looking for like.
Yeah, we're hardballing
eats a
for it.
cog.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if we play the first couple turns if we can establish that. Honestly,
I feel like depending on the start, it might matter. Just
If
because
they-
I was gonna say if they Rhino,
they
you
start sending
for sure.
Ryan is freaking nutty. He's shown up and shown out this weekend.
Really.
He's won songs and games they probably had no business winning. It's off the difficultiness of removing them.
You have to like choose between removing the 4-drop Ronin, or if you hold your Zeus for something bigger. Then I think right now the way Amber is still built, perfectly fine with sending the Zeus on the Rhino because you need the answer. And another Cogsworth in hand. Oh, he's got the Determined Squire as well. See him curve into Arthur, Determined Squire into Cogs. Oh, sounds disgusting. And he's got the 1-drop hook. So he hooks me. Ellis, Arthur, Cog.
Feeling pretty
That
decent.
sounds
Okay. Pretty decent. Kiwi player here. Are you considering just for like ink and like curve purposes? Like if they start sending or Rhino, were you like passing with the hook, or you play hook and saying better have it?
If they start Cindy, I don't think you commit the hook.
Honestly,
I think you still do. Just for the chance that you don't take the damage on the Smee. Right. I feel like I would still play it. I'm greedy though. I'm not gonna lie.
that's a big fan. Put it in one better have it.
I think that strength's going straight
I
to
just
the
think
well.
maybe, especially with this, you got that.
He's got also got Doc in hand
Yeah,
too.
so
Ooh.
he's feeling real good.
Yeah,
right?
his hand.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Inking a cog is kind of questionable. Like inking the
Especially when it's
strength.
one of your two. Like you
Yeah.
know you only have two. You're not drawing another card.
I think inking the strength would probably be the move for me, but
Goodness.
when your hands build like that,
Oh, he does. Okay.
okay.
That's like that feels pretty low value on it.
Yeah.
I might not even consider it just
Like you could have like not and just passed and like given yourself the turn to
But
develop.
this feels. Jesus.
Juice.
Just not giving him any time to get started.
Yeah. I think, but if you're the movie player, I think you're fine with this.
Yeah.
Like
No, he's like
spend your
his next
removal on the
couple
stuff.
turns,
Yeah.
Listen to.
And then he's probably gonna have to wheel you to he's probably gonna have to wheel to refuel his own hand.
What do you? Oh my! These two Ward characters with the 6. Oh my god!
Ooh.
This is not a feel. Oh,
Questing for a 6 next turn.
This is feeling gonna be something else.
You just have to make sure he does not draw.
Yeah.
That would be awkward.
Rhino putting in some work here though, putting a thread in.
You can play in the cogs. Absolutely bonkers. I think we're passing again for the dog.
Do we?
I mean, you can't even trade the Alice. I think you do spend it. That's for
Oh,
sale.
since it's a yeah,
It's a 1/4.
Yeah,
With resist one.
The Rhino's not getting in here.
Yeah, there is a ton of amber still in the room.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We were like,
Fuck.
oh, he's giving Ward to. He gave Ward to.
Forgot. He thought he had to put it
Desperate
down.
land.
Oh my god.
My
He
goodness.
got-
He's about to ink the Mulan and play the desperate play.
He ain't
For
seen luck
3.
round once earlier and then played into it. It was kind of rough.
Yeah.
That's cute. He's actually showing out right. This curve was.
He had a crazy curve. I mean, he quests for 6 more this turn, right? Puts him to 12. Or does he just quest everything? Go to 14. A manor and a manor. Harlequin and a manor and a chin poke. Oh my god! It could not get any better for this Kiwi player. You know, waste. I don't think, please. And then,
I mean, this is one of the only. I mean,
I don't even think it's worth it. He has Lawrence, so he can still take out your Atlas. I guess this gives him the opportunity to quest the Cogsworth as well.
Oh, he's just making the guy.
No. I still think
That's
that's
dirty.
I still think that's wrong though, because if he has Rapunzel, you just get hard punished. Like, more passing. I mean, it's he's still in a very good position.
He's putting him on like.
He has to. He puts him on like you have to have Rapunzel.
This is a very high value play.
You can just take one. You can just take one. No problem. Did get the Rapunzel, which is super good for luck. Fortunate thing is it only lets him answer one of the characters. So, do you prioritize the Arthur or that? feel like it's the owls because
The
he's
Alice
the
is
character
good
alive.
talking. And then if the author goes away, he gets to start drawing cards for turn.
That's true. That's very
He
true.
draw a step back.
For a second, I thought it froze because they were both like holding their hands
Yeah.
awkwardly. I can't even see Luck's cards anymore because I can tell he's like got his hand, rested his head down in his hand.
Pressing. He's
Pressed
getting,
right now.
He's getting a
Dude,
crinkle
I
in the
can't-
forehead.
I can't lie. I would be feeling the same exact way right now.
Yeah, now Cogsworth makes everything so now. We did have the Rapunzel. Now maybe found it off the storm. And taken out Alice. Just because Alice, like, she snowballs.
Yeah. Plus, like her giving Hoard to the other characters, it makes it where like if you have a Zeus, it's like ineffective essentially.
Yeah.
And I just don't know how he survives after this Chanpo comes down though.
No, absolutely. He's gonna boom, slap that thing down sideways. Big Daddy Chimpo. Giving it Ward to.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we gave.
Yeah, there's no Alice.
Alice.
But you have to have like a way to heal the Lawrence, 2 removals, to deal with the Chenpo. Yeah, Arthur is looking very legit and very scary right now. Especially if you can follow it up with a desperate plan like this
Swinging for
like
six,
that did.
Go to 14.
That dock into a desperate plan was dangerous.
Just
Then the desperate plan hitting huge bodyguard that Amber still's gonna have a problem with.
tearing down some absolute.
I'm gonna be honest, this Kiwi with this. If it keeps getting paired into Amber still, they're gonna keep racing. I know coming down, we wanted to see that on turn 2, but here it is on a much later turn. And so we are able to start using them Zeus's.
Another draw phase
One,
back.
two. Now there's only 4 lore in play. Thinking of Lawrence.
Bigger
Flip it for
fleet.
3, go to 7.
The draw for third fine. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, he's got a desperate plan. He's just gonna put up the location. Oh, looking very unwinnable. He has to be able to answer the location and the character. He has Rapunzel. He can answer the location, but he'd have to have a Rapunzel and a song. Oh, Rapunzel and a song. That's great. He can the terrible thing is that he can only remove the dock with the Zeus.
In the lines here.
You do. He needs 9 to answer the location, so he has to take Andy because he can. What did he draw for? Use wheel.
I guess he's considering whether or not to use like Rapunzel. I guess he could.
He's trying to use the characters to clear the Cogsworth,
Got it.
and then Lawrence and Zeus the location. But I was like, you have to answer the Champo.
We got 7 defense.
You could like throw Lawrence, Zeus the Champo. Yeah. And he could remove the Chenpo and then use the other 2 to take out the thing, but he was at the yeah, exactly. He had to get through the Chenpo, and it was That curve into Doc desperate plane was just too much. You want to interview Chad? See if he'll come up and talk. And we'll be right back.
Good now. All right, cool. All right, so I've got Chad here. He is our undefeated 4-0 Kiwi player. Hey, your deck was looking curving mighty well in that matchup.
Bro, it was a crazy curve on that last one, man.
That Corey and I were losing it when you docked in a desperate
Oh,
play.
dude, yeah, you saw that? Telling you, man, it was right timing on those two.
Yeah, and with like a third of the room being Steel Song, you're probably feeling pretty good, right?
I feel like I have a really good matchup, and that's one of the things. Whenever I came in, I was thinking everyone, especially after the new set, that everyone would just be playing Steel Song, trying to get the best deck. Don't play anything too new. Rhino's insane though. It is. It's really good.
Yeah, when he started Cindy game one, we were like, "Oh, that's what you want to see. You
Right.
want to see them starting Cindy."
Right.
The Arthur, how do you like that?
And at first, on paper, it's like, it's not that
Skipping your
good.
draws,
But man, it's outrageous.
yeah, that curve into Arthur Cog.
Yeah, it's
nuts.
just nuts, man. On top of the fact that now you have the action to just pretty much blow your hand out into, like you said, a dock, that draw 3 cards. I mean, even if you don't draw it, it's just an overpowered card, man.
Yeah, and then in game one, the typical game plan for Kiwi against Zog, that Pete Cogs kind of sealed it for you there.
Yeah, actually, my hand was 2 Pete's and a strength. I was like, I can hold on to it. I actually drew into the third one, but I was like, oh, if I could just get him to slow roll a little bit, I might be able to get to 5, get the cog online.
And that Chimpo seal in that last game was real strong there.
He made the right decision, though. I do get
Hitting the Alice.
Alice.
Yeah, we were sitting here talking about that.
I was trying to play the mind trick,
Yeah.
kind of go
Hey,
for
gosh,
the
this-
Arthur.
this Arthur's quest for a lot, bro.
I was trying a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, because if you just don't take out the Alice and the Shumpo comes down,
Yeah,
you have
it's
no
done,
way.
bro.
Yeah, if that thing gains a ward, the game is completely locked.
Going good going to the top cut
Oh,
here?
absolutely. I'm excited. We'll see what happens if again top 8. But
Hopefully we'll see you on the stream again.
awesome, brother.
I appreciate you. Go take a break. I think
Appreciate
the
you
beach
having
is
me.
gonna be here soon.
Awesome, man. Thank you again.
Alrighty. All right, we're gonna take a little break here. Round 5 will probably be up soon. Maybe we can get some filler content on because I do think the Dragon's Hoard free pizza is gonna be here pretty soon, which means that we might be taking a slight break here. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll give you guys updates as they come. But for now, I'm gonna run a quick. Thank you guys for hanging out.
All right, Chad. So looks like right now we're about to go into a little bit of a lunch break. We just had pizza delivered. We'll see if we can get a filler game, but if not, this will probably be like a longer intermission than normal, just because of that, and then we'll get right into round 5 after the break. All right, chat, we're back from lunch. Got a feature match coming your way. Looks like it's going to be another separate Kiwi player versus Emerald Steel. Okay. Feature match is going to be a little bit longer. They already started the timer for the round. So we'll probably get a little bit of a time extension for the feature match. Set up. Brayden, do you know who your opponent is? Egret? Hey, man. Guess who's coming in?
I gotta look extra depressed when Evan walks in.
Shuffling
into the
Shuffling vertically is kind of crazy.
because he wants us to see his deck. He's like, I'll see the sauce.
He wants to make sure his one drops are on the bottom.
We're at Elman's on green steel, and
Yeah, we pulled from a table a little bit further down. We're at the point in the tournament now where table one drew in, and the other three tables are
we're stealing it up.
Amber's stilling it up. So we wanted to give a little bit of variety, I guess.
Just these guys.
This is the second time we saw both of these color pairings, but
If you have 6 rounds, these players are fighting for them.
yeah. 7 vertically average as it is. 7 again. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this set so far, chat? Any? Obviously, I think Rhino's making a good impression. Any other card? Monstro. Monstro seems really strong, but it seems very opportunistic, I will say.
Got the Robin Hood shifting, going one action. Duck. Think about the green steel matchup in the queue.
I feel like it's very I feel like it has the opportunity to be polarizing either way. Because if Green still doesn't get like the ideal start, Kiwi's just gonna punish it. But if they're able to establish like Pete, like Shift Pete, I don't know if Elman's is on Shift Pete. But you just have to have bodies to answer their bodies, which is gonna be pretty hard for Green still. Ink morph pads. Probably not what Elman's wanted to do into this matchup.
What did he? One drop, unfortunate. In the Robin Hood here, he's got the shift, so we know that that's probably
A solid curve. Doesn't have the Alice.
work on 2. Hopefully, we'll see like a beast or something.
Yeah, I was
on
gonna say
there.
a beast should be pretty good. Oh, he's got fire the cannons. That morph is not long for this world, unfortunately. Okay, we're playing the Smee, allowing the morph to survive. I guess you could just like ult the fire the cannons to shoot
Beast draw.
the beast draw. Yeah, I feel like I just don't want to give my opponent the opportunity for it.
The Diablo.
Oh,
And a Doof.
wombo combo. Discarding the Beyond the Horizon, shift into the Diablo, facing it with a peak to cut off actions,
And that's
protecting the Diablo.
Gonna protect the turn.
I will fire the cannon strength. What cards to cut off?
Can't use that. Use that beat.
No. Just
Keeping the strength, knowing we don't have enough characters to really make that valuable. Can't play any action. Gonna play our own. Pretty good, pretty good.
asking without questioning this me. If you don't want to give it up to the Pete, but
Guess you know it's safe with the actions. It's gonna
card in hand for Elman's.
steer. Keep that draw power up.
Well, he also knows it's going away, so gotta get the value out of it while you can.
Tries not to quest the feed here, wants to lose it on the long term.
Or just wants to trade into something.
Picking up a Smee. Move that shit for Hood. Smee coming down, fire the cannons picking out.
The last card in hand is the Storm. Oh no, Dog. Why don't we just play? I feel like we should play the Dog. I guess you could wait. Maybe get some value out of the fire cans if you decide to play a beast or beast on curve. Bruno, interesting. That is a very questionable decision. Giving him if he doesn't hit the Pete though, like you just get Peated again, and if you draw like sudden chills or anything, you're just kind of don't have an option. In the middle card, hitting the Pete.
And
What a sniper!
Yeah.
What a sniper!
Another G sniper. Essentially, we had about this doc here.
Seeing the Pete. I think that's a safe quest because you're fine with them trading either of those characters in.
In the we call on 5
I
here,
think
right?
yeah, but his other two cards are uninkable.
Oh,
He's only have 4.
So we're at the bucks here. Play with dog. Think about it.
And it's not worth it. There's nothing.
It's a waste of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Decided to use it here. Maybe this doc will trade with it later. Got another P and then move on. Keep the cycling going. We're gonna swing for 4 with both these Smees.
So,
I don't think they're updating on their tablet. And I go get them to start putting their lore on the tablet. So Grim can keep up. Yeah. Putting the Prince John in jeopardy. I guess we're trading. Oh nope. Double storm.
He's been
How many rush characters are in blue and steel?
I don't think there's any in this deck. Yeah, let me peek at my John Silver here. Is he gonna do anything for me?
Only card in hand. Much different list and play style than the last Kiwi list we saw. Making it where P can't challenge.
Take another war.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty confident in Elman's ability to bring this game back into reach. He's definitely got a solid board state, healthy hand size.
He's good for anything small, but
Definitely don't want to bounce that dog.
yeah, definitely don't.
Oh, he is bouncing?
He's gonna discard.
Oh, yeah.
Next to that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Never doubted him for a second. Never doubted him for a second.
Oh,
Top deck dog.
He's like, yeah, we're for a moment right here.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Pretty good 2 cards to draw.
Go ahead and just hope he doesn't have it. Hope he doesn't have a discard. Played the Ursula. Gonna see the manor.
Take a peek at his man.
Nice house. Saw it on realtor.com.
Yep.
Go at Ursula Singer.
Playing the Deceiver of All. Deceiver followed up by the Deceiver of All. Sending these guys on a quest here, knowing that he's got no real challenging. Even so, even the
Yeah. I mean, worst he can do is double trade in.
yeah. We'll take that.
Yeah, we'll definitely take that.
You can
Oh, Pluto.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's actually really good for the. Depends on last card in hand. Another PJ.
Decides to play the manor. Giving the doc the extra.
Point and 9. Don't know.
I personally would have played the Pluto to protect our
I
allies.
absolutely would have played the Pluto.
But maybe he thinks that Elman's is scared of the manor. That he would like put some effort into clearing it. They're taking out Alice here. Deceiver, Ursula. Drop Ursula, taking out the doc.
And I can quest for 3, and you have a house.
No, we put some
Oh no, we're swinging into the manor too, I guess.
Guess we have our draw engine online, so we're just gonna outvalue them.
Yeah, it's valid. You're missing the draw, the Diablo trigger here. Looked like you missed the Diablo trigger. Passing it back. He didn't draw, that's why I missed it.
Plays the second John.
No cards in hand, so just lore threat.
Space Pirate.
Space Pirate!
Finish off the manor, send everything on a quest. I'm the aggro deck.
I'm the Kiwi bud now.
Yeah, I'm the bird. I have actual birds in my deck.
Look at that bird. Oh, look at that strength right off the top right there. Right when we need it the most. Right when we need it the most.
Make it in.
Alright,
Oh
so
man, also, he missed his 1-drop that game.
he did miss a 1-drop that game.
Pretty nutty.
Did draw pretty well.
Did indeed.
Like I said at the beginning of this game, I think this matchup is very polarizing one way or the other. It just completely depends on draw. The Kiwi player did not see any draw besides the dog, and was lucky enough to top deck into another dog. Is he on Desperate Plan? I haven't seen it. I don't know if he has new cards yet. But as we saw last game, Desperate Plan actually very valuable in the Kiwi strategy. Being able to draw 3 or like unbreak yourself potentially is really good. Both these players are hoping to finish out the tournament, winning their next 2 rounds to place into top 16 for Rising, and potentially squeak into top 8. Yesterday we had one player that was X11, and then one player that was X2 make it in. There's early draws today as well. Coming from teammates playing, and then one of our feature matches, the resale player won the game, but 1 turn too late. It was after time. They just finished the game out.
No Desperate Plan. No, just around looking like he's playing a pretty classic.
Looks like last set.
Straightforward Kiwi list of what you'd expect.
And so from Elements, I saw. So he has Diablo, Shiftline, Morph, and he's got Exodia. So he has action to discard. Morph. He doesn't have the Beast, but he has. Oh,
We're getting around the fire.
yeah, yeah. We're 100% playing around everything. Alright, so
Ooh.
I think we're gonna have to pitch the Hypnotile. We inked our Morph, which kind of hurts our math a little bit for removing something next turn.
Picking the cog. Yeah.
Like just me, yeah.
Play this me. And the Robin Hood will quest. You're not gonna trigger your Aldo into this. And
Of course
if you are, you're gonna shoot.
Yeah. We draw another 2-drop. Or is the play just shift, cove, move in? Then we trade in. We trade in the Robin Hood.
Hands ring.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
But we looked at his hand, he doesn't have it.
Well, I guess we know he doesn't have shift, right?
Yeah. So we also don't have to worry about that as much.
Shoot the hood. Exactly like we drew it up.
What's that?
Move into the code.
It's like a reverse duck hunt. The dog shooting the duck is the bird shooting the dog. I'm playing the Alice on curve here. I've seen it back, I would assume.
PJ setting up that hypnotize next turn. Or the draw too. Fortunately for green, so we do need to kind of establish some bigger threats that we can put in the cove. Because he's gonna have, I mean, he's probably gonna play the second Alice on this turn.
Speaking of another cause where Don here is on.
I don't like the inking of the Cogsworth. I feel like in this matchup, if we want to be able to insulate our characters as well, just like you would against Amber still.
26. I send it back to L-Man.
So thanks for the follow, Cookie.
Hypnotize.
Setting up the hypnotize like we saw the last turn. Like interesting to keep the Calhoun over the Pete referee.
Give him the challenge.
Yeah, putting the 3 damage on the Alice.
Let's slow him down.
Another Cogsworth. He doesn't have an inkable.
Checking that ability there.
Looking very good for L-Mans.
He barely sees the Alice threat though, because this is a lot more. This means about a quest for 4.
Yeah. 8 to 14. We have to have answers for both characters. This is hand looking like. I didn't see any songs.
The cogs. Didn't ink it.
Oh, yeah,
Not scared of the
sudden
discard.
chill, maybe his strength. But everything's warded, so not gonna help him here. Keeping the cog in hand.
Interesting to play into the discard.
I think he's kind of just hoping he draws doesn't have it and draws inkable, so he can
Yeah.
play it out, keep his. Because if he establishes the cogs next turn, the Alice plus the cogs is just really good.
I like game that thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, the ward is just very strong in the steel cards.
We have to sack the. We're just putting finishing one Alice, damaging the other. No, we're sacking into the cogs or the Smee. I'm surprised we didn't just leave the Smee to let it die of its own volition the next turn, or banish of its own volition the next turn. Interesting to play that instead of inking it. Oh, he discarded the cogs. Never mind.
I would.
We're just playing cards we draw.
Who you choosing here with the silver?
I'm
Thinking the board,
feel like
right?
the board.
Because whatever they shift like all to.
And I'm fine with them. Like if they use they're not using the shift out. I think you have to choose more. We're cooking. I think there's a 2 4-0s. Neither of them are Ohana members, but they have a few members that are X1. Hoping to dodge each other the rest of the way for the most part. I think if they pick up wins this round, a lot of people are going to start drawing in.
Move everything we can to the code. That's
Turning card sideways.
my turn to quest. Play pass. Easy draw.
Draw. Now it's kind of scary to quest anything besides your bigger body, your evasive body, this turn, because of that more gain threat. So that gives them potential to go to 18 next turn. If they draw anything that's a 2-quester, they have Lorthal. So probably hoping to get into some sort of removal. I saw a Storm. And another beast. Oh, shifting it. That's really good then.
Taking the pirates. Playing another PJ. He's questioning whether or not to quest with
like-
these bees.
I feel like I would sing Storm with the Diablo first to see if I can draw into another removal spell. And just put the 1 damage on the Calhoun. Try to. Either way, now even if he challenges or not, he's going to 18. Oh, what a draw!
Goodness.
What a draw for
That
the
might
player.
be it.
How many lore is he at? He's 5, so I'm assuming he's at 8.
He gave it to the Calhoun. Giving him a chance to draw.
I mean, he has the Storm in hand, so
I guess he can throw the Diablo in.
yeah. Either way, but like, yeah, but being able to like Storm and then trade in, is either way, even better because you're getting the resource off of it as well.
We see some Russell type magic.
I think this is a much clearer line than we saw with Russ.
If we shoot the Pluto, take out Pluto.
And then use it. I think you even use a beast to answer the Calhoun.
You could even bounce the Pluto after just throwing the Diablo.
Yeah,
into
that's
it.
valid. Oh, you just sing the Storm on it and then
Yeah,
bounce it
and
with the
then bounce
music.
it anyway, yeah.
Then he has a sudden chill he's been holding for a while, so he can even get rid of it. It's not a threat going forward either.
I think that I'm taking Sal with Beast and Little Diablo, possibly.
I would probably trade the Calhoun with the beast too. The other
Yeah,
beasts,
the other
like
beast,
we're not
yeah,
starving for
got
draw
lands
anymore.
here. Yep, pretty much probably gonna see exactly that here. Just triple checking whether or not we want to go up. It needs to be the 18.
Yeah, we have to challenge it down.
No option.
Definitely quest the PJ after, but I think that puts him at 10 because he didn't update the tablet after the PJ.
Okay, now we're a little okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
It just took a little. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now.
Go down. I think he's at 10 because he quested for 5 last turn. Yeah.
This is more than Warful.
Yeah, he's definitely got Orthel on board. Unless his opponent is suddenly playing, Go or what's the other one? Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom.
Baymax. If we had like a character, maybe.
No, it's Gathering Knowledge secretly. He just got one teched into his blue steel deck.
Prevent Whirlpool, maybe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that stopped.
These characters don't guess the quest or anything.
At 18, there's
Yeah.
you'd have to have like grab your swords.
Of all these things.
Grab your swords, doesn't it?
Like 4, 8, 3, 3 stuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2 cards. Into the P. It's not looking like it's working out for him.
GG's, L-Man's taking the 2-0 victory to go to 3-2, trying to stay alive.
Keep his
here.
tournament hopes alive. Alright. Gonna run a 3-minute ad break to make sure we don't get ads during the next match. Try to keep the content streaming now that we're done with lunch breaks.
In a minute, we'll be back on. You're gonna make it? I may not. Right. Yeah, so you'll probably be fine as long as you. 4-2. I'm just gonna ask. Like, off the dome, honestly. It is. He has to keep upgrading it.
I got into it at one point and then I
Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, alright. We're back here. I'm with Elmans. He just took the 2-0 victory against Kiwi. How you feeling 3-2 right now?
hopefully I can win since that big.
Yeah.
I bricked a lot yesterday. They hit a shifty out on 2 and besides 2 different games, so hopefully I can do it today.
How do you feel initially when you realized you were playing? Because you said you already knew that you were playing against Kiwi once you sat down in front of your opponent because you saw that he was next to you. How did you feel playing into that matchup initially?
My brother plays Kiwi and he played it yesterday, so I practiced a lot into it already, so I was very confident in it. Then I won the die roll.
Yeah, so it felt even better after that.
Yeah.
The Cove is really good at game two,
Yep.
letting you take things out. How did you feel when he was all stuck on 4-8?
I know I played Kiwi as well, so we are like 14 co, 4 cogs worth 2 Gansu typically. Being on 5 makes in cards just dead cards. So and like strength is dead card, candies is dead card, so it's like 18, 20 different top decks I can just do nothing. So that was very, very good.
How did you decide when he had Alice me that like now was the time to take out the Alice? It's like you had that one turn where you put 3 damage on an Alice, doing some math there. What made you think that was the turn you do this attacking anything?
I was able to take out Alice next turn, take out Smee as well because the image was on and kill would take it out. So, and if I didn't take out Smee and Alice, he would have had lethal, or he would have gone to 18.
Yeah, no, he was getting extremely close there. Okay, well, what are you looking to play next round? Like, if you had to pick your ideal matchup going into the last round next two, what do you want to see?
2 people here are playing red blue items, and I can very quickly discard their green, and they'll be at like 4, 5, 8.
All right, cool. So we're hoping to see red blue next round. I hope you squeak in the top 8. Worst case, top 16, because I think that still happened mock like yesterday. So hopefully it goes well. Hey man, appreciate you.
All right, guys. So we're waiting on the last match. They in game 3? They're currently in game 3. They had a time extension because they got a deck check at the beginning of the round. As soon as we get an opportunity, though, we'll get the next round up and have a match going for you guys. It looks like that extended time match just wrapped up. I think Russ took it. We were discussing. I think that opens up 3 slots in top 8 for X2s to slide in because Luka and Russell both after the draw have gone undefeated. So probably have to be picking table 4 for the next featured match. I think the first 2 are probably safe draw-ins. We'll see though. We'll see. They're figuring out the pairings. They have to do a repair. I guess people didn't get dropped appropriately. But after that, we'll see how many people are going to draw in, and then we'll get the feature match picked out right after that.
Don't touch that dial.
It looks like we're getting set up here for the next feature match. I believe it's going to be Tigray versus Matt. Howie Matt. Like table 1 and 2 are drawing in. Makes sense to put all of those players at 502. Every other table has to play for it. So lots of positioning left to take.
Got 2 players playing here to get into Top Cut. This was table 3, I believe. Yeah, pick the first one that hadn't drawn, basically.
Looks like it's gonna no Tigres. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate, but it's on Emerald still. So another green silver versus amber still matchup. Fortunately, this is just the most represented colors today. I wasn't even paired. This is the same situation I was in yesterday. Or I had to play a person with a draw. I ended up losing, and it bumped me out of the top 8. Yeah. I think it was just I think a bunch of the players from Raleigh got paired into each other round 1 and just like took initial draws. Just brave. Kudos to them for believing in themselves. That's risky behavior.
I remember there was one tournament. I can't remember what side it was in, but like King and Luca did that around.
Yeah, it bumped both of them out. But
hard punish. Puppy sleeves here.
I have some of those. I didn't realize that they were like $30, please. I just had them like sitting in a cubby.
Yeah, the puppies. They sell like wildfire on eBay.
Looks like Matt's gonna win that die roll. Unless he rolled snake eyes, but I would assume his opponent just wouldn't roll.
Rhino, Sweet Pete. We like seeing Pete in this matchup, as we talked about already. There's a couple Pete.
I really want to see a Rhino, Shift Rhino.
That it? Got a couple Smee here. Probably gonna send some.
Looks like Rhino, Ursula, Smee, Pete. Bunch of duplicates. Looks like we're keeping 1, 2, 3. And 4 back.
Sorry, but
Tigray, can't really see his hand. I see a Storm. No, Green still likes the hard mole for their Exodia combo though, so hand cam a little bit. We got a Diablo, 2-drop Ursula, Shift Diablo action to discard. Been very good. Both players with solid hands. Matt would like to see a song.
something that draws in the next 2 turns would be nice.
Yeah. Tigray playing
We're gonna be-
defensively.
We're gonna be solid. That's pick up yet another piece. The Rhino. Let's clear some threatening like he does have. That looking like he might go Pete on 3 or Pete on 4 Rhino.
Showing him no songs.
This is the game plan.
You
right
feared
now.
you
Check
feared
this out.
everything. I had nothing.
Get my duplicate. The 2 of them.
Nope, there you go. Draw the song for
I got
turn.
a song.
Not using it this
Yeah,
turn. no.
definitely not. on
Definitely
this one, The
not.
others.
Yeah, yeah. Or the Diablo if he decides to play it next turn.
No, actually, friend.
Then the character's on a quest.
Hopefully we can see a Rapunzel or an Ariel or a Wheels. He's chilling though. These are the song hands that I feel like I feel like, draw into those things. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like having no
In the
theater
Diablo, he could
expectation.
ink, play the Ursula to rip the strength. Playing the D23 Ursula is like a goon. And a sudden chill. He peated. Yep. Got that one in time. Let's go. Well, thanks for the gifted sub.
Thank you, appreciate it. Still picking up dumb vanillas. Any cards that do that.
Eating again, knowing that that discard's in the hand now.
880 revealing information. Probably gonna play this this item. Diablo down, not shifting it here. Got multiple Diablos.
Yeah, he's got 2 Diablos, 2 Storms, and a discard. Is that a joke?
It's too good. Out of hand. He doesn't see something.
Yeah.
Mad knows he lives and dies by the wheel.
It's true. I think we were inking the sudden chill, anticipating the Rhino to be played next turn and whatever he draws to be inked.
Fixing the Diablo here. Taking now.
Ursula.
Limiting his singers. In the board presence down. Pick up a Zeus.
Yeah, but it is a Zeus.
That's he taking out that Ursula makes him look really big brain right now.
I think because we saw him ink the sudden chill, I think we just Zeus the Diablo. Like, no. He's got another one. We just ink the Rhino and Zeus. Take out the Ursulas. We just have to ink the Rhino to avoid the discard in case he has PJ. But no,
I do the same
choosing
just to
to
make sure we're at 5-8.
yeah, choosing to hold on to it potentially.
Nope.
Inking it.
Yeah, he knows.
He knows. He's a knower.
Leaving him with
3 songs per turn.
damage on it. Sing Storm, finish off one of these beats here.
Ursula.
Add all 2 cards total.
Then we hardcast don't hardcast the strength to take out the singer. Bad draw. Bianca. No allies. Going straight to the inkwell.
Rough draws for Matt.
Oh, you just quested.
I gotta lose it, right? Might as well
Yeah.
get our 8 out. What do we draw here to get us back in the game?
Wheel. That's like the only
Is that
thing.
it?
Yeah, I think that's like give him resist, draw a card, challenge. Ooh, another strength. You play the 1-drop Diablo just to have some sort of potential lore gain? No? Using the ink it seems fine. What did we draw? Pluto. Not terrible, honestly. It's a big body.
That's just
We do have the muses. We have the muses. We can strength to bounce it back if we wanted to, just to protect our cards.
Godload making his way into the cove here.
Little,
Place to
little,
be.
little security. Little security.
Valley drawing an aerial, maybe.
Aerial, yep. I can just see the strength there. That's the answer we need.
Just draw engine low for now, I guess. Just hard cast it with that.
Yeah, I think we just hard cast it. Then we can, if we wanted to. Yeah, I don't think we need to. We have a 5-lore advantage. No point in throwing the Pluto into anything.
I just
And another storm still holding on, or no, it's I'm still here. Strength and potential.
Three.
Bounce the aerial and then sudden chill him.
Yeah. Probably what he's looking to do here.
Okay, we're not going that route. Interesting. Rather just strength it.
Yeah.
Hamster. Better run now. Hopefully the 4 drop. Looks like the 1 drop though.
This lets us take out the
Yeah. Take that out for free. Broken. Wombo combo. Oh, Bruno off the top. That's pretty rough because it's definitely gonna Bruno the. Yep.
That was
That's for 1. Moving to go. Slow methodical game here.
saying to draw nothing.
I think that he's on Zeus in green still. I like it. That's something we're seeing as often now. Probably included it because of Rhino. Oh, that sucks. The naked Rapunzel, as DJ likes to say.
Yeah, Matt's not
Is not having a good time right now. Just play them all.
Just drawing a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Double muses is like really bad.
Grabby Sword, the list we saw that got second yesterday was running double Grabby Sword. He said he would probably cut it down to 1. I think we just play everything. And we just hope he doesn't draw a removal spell, which he's already played a lot, so. Beast, that's really good. Everybody to the cove.
Alpha going Tigre's way right now. I would really, Matt would like, oh, there's the
Wheel.
first wheel.
Right where we want them.
Yeah, 8-8.
8-8.
They've
They have
got the-
advantage.
Got the beast and done. The beast, the double singer Ursula too.
And well, we got Chenpo in hand. Let's go.
Yeah, Chimpo winning.
I think do we sing Zeus to take out the Ursula? Double sing Ursula just in case.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta take out something. We gotta minimize it. Play the Ursula. We know. Hopefully, we can stick the character in some capacity. Get rid of the double sing here.
Fortunately, we didn't draw like a strength or anything there.
Oh, they're really good.
Yeah, I forgot. Let me use it also bonkers and add Hoard. Lady Tremaine. Chapter 1.
Oh, that's the one that grabs back in action.
Grabbing back Zeus. Answering the Rhino.
That was really good.
A spotlight on that. Devious lady.
I like to play this. It was in when Ursula double single first came out in set 3. I played it in the case tournament the first weekend it came out, playing like wheels and strike a good match and just digging and doing it a million times and just taking advantage of songs. It was not very good. Green Steel turned into something, but it was very fun. Like seeing this card here, especially in a simplified game state.
Yeah. I feel like we kind of still super far behind if we're mad though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't. There's much coming back. It don't like. Muse is just an incredibly good card for this matchup. It's so hard to answer for someone.
The good news for Matt though is that even if he does lose here, he's X2. And his opponent would probably be like the 3 seed.
We do know that
Well, he'd be
a couple
fifth.
X2s are making it.
Well, because of the full of top 4 is 402. That would make Tigre the 5th seed, which puts Matt at risk of bubbling. But we're in situations like this. That's why we're happy we have games 2 and 3.
Unfortunate. That Nadine has no other songs to sing, put them with his wheels. Couldn't even consider bringing that down or something. Let him chill here. Oh, bounce. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's good. Grab back. Over the Bruno. Clearly Tempo. Uses this. I just.
Yes.
We're in a loop for the lifetime here. Matt's handled mediocre.
Oh, and he
for
hit the
far too
Naveen. I think we
long.
just concede there. I think it's just time to wrap it up because we needed that Naveen to do the wheel.
He dirtled for far too long. Couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, it's no actions in the opener. Never really got there until it was too late.
Picked up the bare necessity. That's not gonna help us this far behind.
Yeah.
Considering his options here. I consider the next game.
It would just take a while.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna say maybe you're running out of steam here. Or maybe Matt's like, if I can stick this Jimbo and get this wheel off.
I mean, we know he has the Tremaine though to grab back the Bruno if he wants to answer the Genpo though. Beats coming in.
It's already had the Bruno, it looks like.
8-1. And he hit the wheel. I think.
He had two though, right?
No, he discarded one earlier off the sudden show. And he's just gonna keep looping that Tremaine to continuously.
It's
Yeah.
brutal. I can't do it.
Seems like we're delaying the and he hit your only like real body. Yeah, I agree, Fuski, that it is abusing whatever action you want in your discard is really good.
Took a note out of the shark book right there.
Yeah. It's like,
How do we play shark in green steel?
this card's uninkable, but it just does the same thing. Diabolical even. That's just in. Green has shark at home. Thanks for the follow prop. Only 6 followers away from 300.
W
Be a
Day.
huge
Thanks for
day.
hanging out with us, everybody.
5 followers away, just updated. Let's go.
Hopefully Matt can draw one of those rap song hands. One of those good ones.
He just needs I would say he just needs a decent song hand going first.
This one, he's got Cindy Storm.
We'll gift another sub if we hit 300 followers this match. W Mets. What are we looking at? Got the Storm and the 1-drop Rhino, or those 2 shift Rhinos? 2 shift Rhinos, so we put one of those back for sure. Yeah. It's like keep the thing. Yeah, no.
That's probably exactly what I was thinking to do there.
Yo, Jeremy getting his grandma to follow. W.
Grandmas love Disney.
Yeah. I don't have that Mets money, but I'll golf that. That's true. You did save $125 by not participating in the 2 tournaments this weekend.
I did.
High stakes, very high stakes tournaments though.
Sitting here yapping, getting some gameplay.
I still spent that money because I played yesterday and Tanya played today. So
And you paid for Albert.
and I paid for out.
He just donated at the prize pool with that one.
Check Fago on a member. Yeah, I know you planned on playing. Got that came down with that illness.
Thanks me, play Cindy.
Standard.
Couple of Diablos, Storm.
If he did, last time he didn't drop the 1-drop Diablo.
That is true.
Anticipating the storm. Don't want to give him a target for it if you don't have to.
Do some other play here.
Doesn't look like he has 1-drop Diablo, does he? Oh, he does. He does. He just pulled it to the front. I think he may play this turn. Yeah, he is gonna play this turn.
You said you did already saw him last time.
He ain't got it.
Yeah.
Also having access to the shift Rhino line this game. He had it last game, but he unfortunately had to ink it. I don't play the well. Like he's got the all seeing on.
You know, dude. Got the. I guess this over here.
Doogie boy.
Now.
Have I ever seen a staff bounce deck place top 4? Not in like a serious event. I played staff bounce, like locals and stuff, and did well with it. If Jasmine was my MVP in that deck. I thought of this crazy line where I was like, if he doesn't ink the Rapunzel, draws an inkable next turn, he Zeus's his own Rhino, and then plays the Rapunzel draws. Staff bounce is seriously close to an inappropriate deck name. It's pretty accurate.
No, she's got moved too.
Another, they don't, it goes to me. There you go.
Yeah, he's gonna be mad.
I fucking played. I zeroed a hero in my ear. Is there any Yeah. They played Elsa. Bro, I had like 17.
So many songs in hand for the green still player. 2 Brunos, 2 Storms, it looks like. So they need to add on 5 like that. The good news is none of those cards involve discarding. So I just keep applying pressure and hope he doesn't have a sudden chill.
Got it.
Through a storm. So the Bruno's probably gonna hit the Rhino. I would assume he's gonna ink this and then hardcast a Bruno on the Rhino. Hope he hits the shift target. Then we'd have inkable and wheel.
Best case scenario.
That's the big one. It's okay. We still have inkable wheel. What happened? Okay. Wait till your kids go back to school. You actually practice.
Literally, that's exactly what
Okay.
I literally sit there and I'm like, I want to go off this door. And then just here in the background. Maybe all year.
2 months out of the year, I can chill out. You can handle it for now.
I played yesterday. I'm not playing this tournament. I wanted to play, and I did not want to pay for 3 people's entry because I paid for another person as well. Not that rich. Whoa. Look at those bluey crocs. Have a fist bump? Let's go.
I don't even know.
Man. Playing the Pete. Got off a little actions. Probably pretty effective against this build just because we saw the ladies from main combo that he was going off with.
Got established.
There's gonna be raffles. They said they're doing them after Swiss. Right?
Oh, wait.
Raffles?
No, you're gonna get 2 packs for entry?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, so they're- Never got mine yesterday either.
You're grounded. Trying to set up. Unfortunately, Matt also hasn't seen any errors.
Yeah, his are disappearing. They're under the sea.
He did not get Murphy. Just a quest and pass? Looks like it. That Pete put in the work.
What's he do? Got the chin over there.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta see the strength on the double singer again.
He just beat it, didn't he?
Oh, he did, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he played Pete and Ursula that turn. I think we just have to bodyguard up and go wide. I think we do.
Yeah.
Shift Rhino, Chenpo. Like, keep it. Choosing not to do the follower count. We just got one new follower from Dolcho. Puts us up to 296.
4 away.
We need
from
4
300.
more followers for Mets to give this up.
Yeah, that's gonna give us another sub at 300. That's struggling.
Yeah.
Not draw anything.
His hand started off so good, and then it just like it was awful to watch. Trying to figure out how he's gonna answer this. Oh, H Unit 85 coming through with another follow. 3 followers away from a gifted sub. He's gonna like intentionally not follow until right after the game ends.
Yeah, this is starting to look like it might end soon.
Yeah. Oh, Darkwing and Duck followed. We're 2 followers away from a gifted sub.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, this crazy part is his strength would actually answer this Chenpo right now with his board.
Oh my goodness.
I think we just play out the hand.
Yeah. Sideways.
Turn everything, play out the hand.
Don't have music established. Yep,
Yeah.
Matt sees the
Matt sees the lines.
only
there.
options. He's gonna draw straight.
No strength or Bruno. And bounce a little guys. The thing is, you can only bounce one of them. Bad thing is he has a sudden chill, so another sudden chill. So again, this bounce it, and then force the discard, draw, and bounce another one. I think he has to bounce a Rhino just to put him on like not having the shift Rhino. All right. So we're about to commit some bodies to the cove. And a roll Diablo. It's Troubadour. So we can use the Ursula to clear the Punch John. And then use the Troubadour. I feel like through. Not looking good for Matt. Two very mid hands. Ever needing to establish a Singer 5. Ariel, right when we need it. Oh, one more. We got another follow.
I always see the wheel. Always too low.
Always too late.
It's like, hey, look, I got it. See? I have it. Oh, please don't bounce it. Please don't have an action or anything, so I can give you 7.
Unfortunately, we know he has Bruno, and he has. I'm still here. All right, we need one more follow before this.
Matt
Matt scoops this up.
One more.
Hopefully, Matt still makes it into top 8. We're just greeting it out. Show me the prep. He's like, go ahead and wheel me. I have 12 characters on.
Also, you can't wheel because
Oh, didn't even see the peak come down. Even worse. No.
someone please be edging us before he gets all his dice put up.
Some like 11-year-old's gonna be like, what's that mean? So that's unfortunately Matt's gonna lose the pair down. Bringing him to 4-2. Tigre's gonna go 4-1-1.
Hopefully, he can still squeeze into top cut.
Hopefully.
Probably still guarantee for that top 16 prize.
Yeah, he's definitely in top 16 for sure. Too. Hopefully, he has the potential to squeeze in at the 6, 7, or 8 slot.
He's not completely done putting his things up, y'all.
And still does indeed win. It was a spicier list too. It's not like as traditional as
And was really cool to
the
see.
Tremaine looping actions with the Muse. Real good. That's gifted a sub anyways, even though we were one short.
I always come up short. In the
W
battle.
Mans. W Mans. Okay. Look at him. Look at him right after. I knew somebody was gonna do it.
Is that the 300th?
That's the 300th follow.
Let's go. Thank you guys so much for getting us to 300 now that the game's over. We're gonna run a quick ad.
All right, we got a quick update for you guys while you're watching this for Funsies game. We got the top 8. First seed overall is Russ. Second seed is Chad. Third seed is Franz. Transverse Tavern. Fourth seed is Luca. Fifth seed is Tigre. Sixth seed is Emil. 7 is Floodborn Owl. And then the 8th seed is Matt. Squeaked in even after that that last match. Yeah, there's no audio coming from the table. They're just playing for funsies while we waited for top 8 to finish out. But that's our top 8. So, 1, 2, 3. How many we got top 8? 2. They're good, man. No. Zarek, Luck, and Raiden were all in the top 16.
Matt,
Russ, and they got Paragon 1.
they got aired out.
Yeah. But, yeah, this match on stream is just for funsies. We'll be right back with top 8 after a couple raffles.
We got raffles taken out. He's got top 8 about to start. Do we just want table 1 or any specific players? What are we feeling? No requests from chat on players? Who do you want to see, Bruce? What do you want to see? All right, we're gonna pull bronze. So it should be Amber still versus red blue items. Gonna go through top 8 deck checks and then probably run another ad just to make sure we don't have any interference with the top 8 match. Thank you guys for the follows. See Lord Vader, Stewie, Alex, A Miracle, JMC. We're just waiting for them to wrap up deck checks. So we can get back to playing cards. This is like all the intermissions are like the worst part of these things, but they're necessary. Yesterday we had some crazy deck list errors. One person had 5 genies. One person had a bunch of cards. I haven't even run the ad break yet. If I don't run the ad break, 33 minutes. I don't have a way to like show you top 8. But I can tell you it's Russell from Team Ohana on Green Still. We got Chad on that's playing Kiwi. We have Franz who's on Amber Still, Luca who's on Amber Still, Tigray who's on Green Still. We have Emil who's on Blue Red Items. We have Matt Logan who's on Amber Still, and then we have somebody named Floodborn Owl. I'm not 100% what they're playing. I think I'm gonna be commenting. Shout out to Batman 5300 and Fat for the follows. I think Zarek is actually going to join me in commentating. I wanted to go play more fun decks. The winner from yesterday, if you guys want to harass him with questions, you can do that. I don't think, out of a literary sense, Derek has anyone special in his life. I don't think I can do that. I'll consider it though. We'll think about it. We'll think about giving him time with his love. Eric, people want to know if you would rather swap me out for your true love.
I know who the people are.
It's Mets and Bruce.
Bruce, focus on the road.
I know you got enough distractions in that car. There is a faint echo. We've been trying to like stave it off all day, but it's just the setting of the mic, I believe. We've been putting the mic further and further away to kind of put it off. He does have a Llama saying you have a special someone.
I'm sorry. This is news to me. Is it you? That's a worker's interest or conflict of interest right there.
Oh, it's the latter. That's why
that's my.
That's why you fell for it. That's why you fell.
We fell for each other.
Gotcha.
We fell for each other.
True love, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the follows. I'll have to let him know he just walked away. Gotta go be a social butterfly. Also to get these reps in. Also, if anybody's local to the North Carolina, Greensboro, Winston-Salem area, next Sunday at House of Cards, we are having a scaling Reign of Jafar case tournament. The more people we get, the better the pricing is. Come out. He said they pulled up the carpet and found out where the ladder fell.
Yeah. So like when I stepped on it, it was sinking in. Somebody went over it. There was like a metal flashing in there that was like kind of moved, so my shirt was falling. It was a culmination of things. It didn't work out. Absolutely not.
Do you know who the last player is? Owl? Bloodborne Owl? The X27. I was trying to see what they were on. What's he on? Okay. So there's 2 red blues, 3 green stills, and 3 amber stills.
Oh, it's like this is off.
Yeah, he's on Oswald. I'm playing yesterday. That's Elman's brother. Right?
Like the worst match I've left
Possible,
in this.
He has, that's like if it doesn't come out. Like if it curves out, what do they like? Can't do anything. Yeah. We'll see. It'll be interesting. They're gonna be our feature though. Yeah.
Watch it.
Yeah. Just waiting on deck lit. We're doing the final list now, so we'll be up shortly. Alright, we're getting set up. We got top 8 about to start. And we're gonna have Franz and his opponent, Transverse Tavern.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a Amber Steel.
Versus the Emerald Steel. Right? Huh?
No, I think it's versus real items.
I think 3. I got Transverse Tavern, Franz.
Bronze and
No. I don't know their name.
what's the
Floodborn Owl. I think it's the other guy that was on Roulette Blue Items. Yeah, so this Ember still list that Franz is on is pretty much the same list that we've seen throughout the day. With that Luca was on. Where they're on the 1 Sonic Warrior and 2 Bare Necessities. And the rest of it is standard along with Rhino line.
the blue red item deck is mostly what you see. Notable things would be 2 overall and only 1 lucky dime. So around 3 small Sisu, 4 big Sisu, no preps. It looks like. Yes, our removal scope is that for the most part outside of yeah, I don't really map.
We're gonna get the board updated, so. Having a little funsies. Big shortcut into their packs. Yeah, the Kiwi list is very strong, especially in this room full of Amber still, having Ward, giving Ward to other characters.
Obviously, Rhino is still pretty good in that matchup, and outside of they're on the new 6 or the 6/6. Arthur.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw on stream the guy Curve Value win, Ellis Arthur, Genpo, play Doc into desperate plan into
Oh yeah.
into location. I was like, this is crazy.
Yeah, and a lot of these Steel Song decks not being on Criminal Mind because of the mirrors. Opting for Naveen's Rhino plays instead of they're trying to control the cities because some players are opting for aerial rather than Cindy right now.
You want to run down and make sure Tanya updates from that. Got him the Tea Tavern. Ooh. We just updated it. It was displaying wrong for some reason.
Also, Blurple did good yesterday, so be nice.
Yeah, there's no Blurple in top 8 today.
Bubbles are crazy.
Yeah, it was
Rough time.
a couple in the bubble. A green purple list in the bubble.
Full of Lever, surprisingly playable.
Probably adjust the hand cam for Eric. But, let's see. I think it's sitting there. It's fine. Leans forward, just go down.
Not a good draw.
Oh, and a Vitalisphere instead of a pop. Does have the bell in hand, so he could have popped it to establish the character on an empty board.
In the CC draw, maybe his inkables are light. Well, Tipo probably put the Sisu under. No, another Tipo.
Yeah.
Leaving the bell, Tala, Sisu, and one other.
And Melissa, and looking surprisingly light on items.
Looks like he has small CC as well, so maybe he feels like he has to just come into the shift line. Hope he can like find the coil off of Tala, go Tala, small CC in the shift. Everything goes.
And that camera adjusted so we can better see the hand. Another Tipo. I just go and Tipo Tala. No?
No, that's weird. Okay.
Well, also solid play. And a little Rapunzel value.
Remember, Seahawks not wanting to wheel in this matchup as much as possible, so. And to keep the card quality high.
Got Toa still only gonna be able to grab the Vitalis here.
Oh,
Oh. Bullet place. Keep the Toa, keep
yeah, we have
Tala.
like us here in the yard, so. Looks like two cards do have Grateful, so.
No shift today.
But using Zeus to take out small CC, knowing how important the shift is.
I don't think he wants to commit either of those cards to the ink, so probably gonna make the decision. It's me.
It's me.
Keeping the Lawrence in hand.
Finding coil and how far I'll go. Probably has to commit to the how far I'll go. Don't think he can afford to take the coil here.
Yeah, it definitely has to do with the how far I'll go.
That said, he's facing a singer 5, so any number of cards can pick it out. And was ace.
I think if he takes it though, he just sings. Yeah, so
So took the how far I'll go. Or, yeah. Looking big, yeah.
Big toe.
We took the
Oh, we
coil.
picked the
never-
coil.
Okay, never mind.
It's just
So, one Sisu and a dream. And here you're seeing the
inkable.
here you're seeing the what happens to the items deck if they don't find workshop early. Fizzle out very quickly. So a good draw. Probably inking vitality,
Yeah.
I would think.
I was assuming it's just gonna throw that in the ink. One in closer.
Oh, my-
Oh, that's
careful,
unfortunate. Definitely not what you want to be doing.
I'm given that he took the coil, it's paying off for him here. Not to mention the 3 wheels now gone,
Yeah.
given the mill out plan almost impossible at this point.
Playing an aerial fun song.
Zeus here.
And just
Dude,
knowing we're
nothing.
going into the Sisu turn as well.
You just see him discard one, obviously. He has 3 more. Yeah, 3 more big C-suits in the deck.
He's not on prep, right?
Nope. No preps.
That might be why he prioritized the coil instead of the ramp card.
Yeah, knowing all his removal is for all C-suits and C-suits.
Looks like we have a strength of bare necessities. Wouldn't be surprised if we see the bare necessity play here just to get a check for the workshop. Prioritizing the removal of Tamatoa.
When he doesn't have a C-suit.
Just hoping he doesn't have it. I know we drew it, fortunately. Or Franz's board.
Most likely taking on Naveen over Naveen Lawrence. Oh, did not draw it. Okay.
Probably just,
Did find another coil though.
probably just wants to get the coil so that he can ink and then play that coil out, and then like next turn he can remove everything.
Small coil. So as far as Franz knows, he's looked at 2 cards with Tala to find Sisu, as the 3 couldn't find it. So he most likely has to play as though his opponent does not. Sisu. That said, it looks like he might have his 4th wheel in his hand. He might be pretty hesitant to play that. Oh, nope, he's gonna go for it. See a brawl. I don't see a Sisu.
There's a Sisu that just got discarded.
Oh, so he opted not to play it last turn. Surely that was a mistake.
And
that would have
full of
left him.
items now.
Had he played it, it would have left him with just a Lawrence against the
Yeah.
Sisu. Maybe trying to find another coil, hoping that he didn't find it, given that he had discarded 2. Maybe for a greedy play and got punished.
He did find another coil in this wheel. It's not in his hand, so he's got like coil pop.
Right, when he played the screwed,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what he
yeah.
was looking for. Oh, now that was Franz's last wheel, so these are the cards that he has to work with from now on. He does have a Rapunzel to be able to redraw. There's a Pete.
Pushing for 3. Find a little bit of lower pressure.
Now, Pete not great in this matchup. The only cards that it interacts with are Sail, Brawl, and How Far I'll Go. Everything else, either an item or a character.
Does have the brawl in hand to
He has a Sisu as well.
Yeah.
So gets to at least take out a single character.
would probably be a Cindy. Unless he inks and coils down one of the bigger singers.
Most likely just looking for second Sisu here. All Sisu that is.
And pop for the bell.
What's Franz left up? There's a Rapunzel.
Couldn't see the other cards, but I saw another one of those Rapunzel for her. Play the coil going into play.
Maybe he has to hope to just like play a Tala here if he has them, try to find this big Sisu. If he has a bell, he can
Fainting the big Sisu.
well, he could Vital Sphere and small Sisu. So he's gonna Vital Sphere, kick out, yep, and then small Sisu.
To the Naveen. I mean, foil play another bell.
Probably
I just
find
want
a
some-
bronze
yeah.
that he doesn't have the big Sisu, which we know is true. He only has the brawl, so needs the one foil.
Fortunate thing here is we also don't have like an X4 to take advantage of the exerted bell.
We could play a Rhino. Oh, okay. I was gonna say small Rhino to reduce the power on the bell to challenge with the heats, but big Rhino's effectful as well.
And Rapunzel for one. To make everything very efficient here.
Alright, he's down to 2 cards in hand, looks like Scrooge and Brawl. Scrooge and Sale? Or I'm sorry, Brawl and Sale?
Brawl and Sale.
Yeah. The one of dime is not it.
Sail in the sail. Sail in the sail in the sail. Gonna have to ink another Toa to brawl something.
Most likely the Rapunzel at this point, or the Rhino.
I think it would be the
Rhino
Rhino.
probably.
Oh no, going with the Rapunzel.
Well, he needs the oh, he has died Toa, so he needs the trigger if he's gonna find Big Sisu off the top to take out another character. They'd likely leave his opponent with just a Pete. Oh, 2 Pete's and a. This is 6 to 13.
19 Lordful.
But there is the Big Sisu, so we have the strength of Rhino, leave him with
Well,
two
double
Pete's.
Pete Bianca.
Yeah, Bianca. Queen and Lawrence. Like
Only has diamond and
so not even a. We need a prep that we know he doesn't run. That'll be the game.
soup it up. Yeah, I think I just see red blue items doing red blue items things when it doesn't find a workshop.
That said, he did have the option to see through that one turn and
Yeah.
not playing it cost him, hoping his opponent didn't find the 4th wheel of the deck, and he did. So. Onto that. I respect it because like at the same time you expect your opponent to quest out, so you,
sure.
you get to if you get to maybe find a second coil. If not, you still have the one. Take out most things and challenge the other 2. Put you in a almost unlosable position at that point.
It's a heads up play that just got punished.
What would that have been? Four whole new worlds in the top 20 cards?
Yeah.
Something like
Amber's still special.
that? Absolutely.
Every answer in the wheel.
This is actually Lorcanito VR that you're seeing here.
That website cannot be named.
Tabletop Simulator VR.
Inkdex.com.
There you go.
Oh, this is the Dreamborn Hansen.
Hansen edition, yeah. Yep.
Well, the deck, let me draw for 7. This is awful. A delete stack.
Has the one up, puts it back, draws it again. Classics. Right, let's see what these other ones look like. He's keeping Vitalosphere Bell.
On his hand, look, he kept one drop Cindy and something else.
Looks like a one of diamond hand along with a big Sisu. Not great. I don't know if I saw a sale or not.
Back with Pete's that we know don't have a great effect. I think he kept Cindy, Ariel, Rapunzel. Thanks for the follow, you. I think that's how I'm supposed to say that. Right there. I'm just making sure it gets a good shuffle in to his opponent's deck as well. Always a solid strategy for any big tournament.
A step away to get an update in the other 3 matches.
Yeah.
We'll back.
4-3, that's fine.
Ink and a pass from red blue. Again, not a hot start for them. And get into that. That's Bell, Donald. They still have a decent curve. Good thing quest for 2, we like to see that. If we're Amber still, again, that Rhino has been a unit all week. And
Alrighty, rest of the top 8. Lucas up a game right now on Amber Steel versus Green Steel. It looked like Kiwi was up a game against the red item Oswald deck. Green Steel. Russell was up a game against Matt on Amber Steel. Catch me up. Where are we at?
basically, Ink Pass, Ink Vitalosphere, Ink Bell, and then Franz's Rhino, Shift Rhino quest.
We're on Francis turn 3.
Yep.
Giving it feels pretty good. Now to note, obviously Vitalosphere with Bell can't take out Rhino.
Yeah, giving it the challenger.
That said, giving your opponent using that many resources for that. I could see a pass here expecting a strength if he has one for the following turn.
I think we're just gonna take the lore.
Take the lore, take the resources.
Big Sisu, we're all coming in the hand. Big crab, dime.
We still didn't have Tipo, so we still have Dime, right? Yep. Crab. Also the trade, of course. And a brawl. Alrighty.
Solid turn.
He is down to 3 cards, even we know, or 3 or 4. I believe it's Big Sisu, Dime, and then 1 or 2 unknowns. Aerial fine. Oh,
Zeus.
yep, and there's the Scrooge. Scrooge is gonna be answered next turn.
It's gonna get an item, potentially get an item, but it's also going to get banished. Yeah, so it's Sisu Scrooge.
Oh, so he didn't ink. Noted Franz did not ink. So we know he had a string.
He killed Rhino, or banished Rhino, using a combination of Vitalosphere and Bell.
And we do know he's on 4 Navines.
For
3.
He should be on 4.
So 4 Navines, so it is a 16 uninkable deck. Oh, okay, so he has multiple aerials in his hand that he chose not to ink, it seems like. Or am I missing something? Oh,
Ariel, I see one Ariel,
So-
Zeus, Rapunzel.
okay. So Zeus Naveen, strength. Now he's choosing to ink an aerial to Naveen Zeus. Questing, knowing maybe the knows his opponent doesn't have Maui.
But I think he's playing the same exact list he played yesterday.
Yes, it is. So yeah, I had that information. There is a Vitalosphere that we can use if we have another inkable. And that would most likely leave him with Dime Big Sisu. If I'm not mistaken. He's gonna ink.
Like foil.
Okay.
Well, now last 2 in hand are Dime Big C's.
With 6 ink or 7?
6.
It's like a Rapunzel turn to draw 3.
Draw 2.
We'll total with this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
3 with the storm.
With the Zeus.
He only draw 2.
Don't.
I don't think he drew for the storm. He only has 2 cards in hand.
Can you short your actions, guys? Equal your steps properly?
King and Big Toe.
Now we're at 7, and we still have the same
He's
dime.
drawn 3 Scrooges. in
3
a
Scrooge
row.
was very good, and the pop was very good. Unfortunately, he has had the ink. 2 big toes and a small toe, I believe. Now with the wheel.
Another workshop going in the hand. Does have the coil and the little C's. So kind of rough. If we can't establish
And how do you go, Rhino? Who used a?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
that's
sorry.
already answered it. You're good. In the lore value.
This is another situation of hope they don't have Sisu.
Mhm.
Well, it
It's
would leave.
all three
It would
threes.
leave. Well, it would leave us with a Smee and a
Naveen.
Naveen. This is reasonable. I don't know if Franz has another wheel yet or not. Get Troubadour and a bunch of pretty riffle shuffling. Looks like a Rhino.
Looks like a Rhino's little Cindy. I think that's average hand shuffling at best. That's all Franz if he got on swing, I'd make fun of him.
You're right. It's the foil deck that he's borrowing that's doing it for me.
Bringing one of the Naveen.
Light. Given that we have Bell, it seems a little bit odd.
This is good.
Oh, we have second bite. That makes sense.
Means we're not Sisu.
No, we don't have Sisu. We have Bell, small
Oh, we have
Sisu.
little Sisu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most likely, little Sisu will take out Naveen, and probably Bell will take out. I feel like it has to be Cinderella, so he doesn't have another or Rapunzel. Sorry, so he doesn't have a second Rapunzel. Otherwise, you leave it open to that. And given that he has a Naveen that he can't answer, leaving 1 Cinder 5 versus 2 isn't
Terrible.
terrible. Yeah. And choosing that
Choosing
Naveen,
the
sure.
Naveen.
So we still can take out any of these characters with this Bell. See what he opts for.
Replay. I'm going to yep.
Choosing take out Rapunzel. All right. Playing around the second Rapunzel. Pretty heads up play. And now a workshop. So given that he already has the coil and the workshop, he's not really afraid of another wheel, so I can understand ignoring the Singer 5s. Franz is at 9 with 5 on board. So what is it? 2 how far goes in a popsicle? No.
Got Snee, Lawrence, Cindy.
And again, he didn't have big Sisu last turn, so we can expect him not to have it this turn. If he finds one off of this.
Play the Rhino and the Smee. Questing out just to put the lore thread on board.
Currently going to take out 1 sequester, so he
Keep
leave.
going to big speed.
Okay.
And we do get the Sisu.
Do we have 8 afterwards? We do.
No, we have shit though.
We have shift.
Yeah.
Ink. Rhino, the
Think
hardest
the
threat
Rhino.
to take out.
Just gonna hard cast it. I guess. Good.
Yeah.
And probably Bell into Naveen. Request for 1 with the little Sisu. Why not?
Oh, he is going to 18 here, so it's a matter of trying to cross the finish line. And given that he's going to need to continuously
Answer every character.
answer every character, which we've seen how many red
It's
cards?
it's 2 cards in hand or double how far I'll go.
Yeah. Final one here now. How Fargo obviously will allow for the double ink to take out multiple of these characters. This small.
The Sisu's gonna
Sisu
get the
could take
trade
out-
in one.
Trade into.
Does Fargo? How far I'll go?
Okay,
What do you draw? Big Toa.
that's now we can't even shift.
Yeah.
Needed to sing that with Sisu.
Only could think the Toa go to 6.
Now he's at, oh yeah, he is at 5. Okay, so you're right. Yep.
Ooh, you got Bell off of that.
Now we need a Sisu. And did not
And
find
did
it.
not find it.
There it is.
Good.
Ready?
Well played. Match by both players. Monster is able to take advantage of the fact that the blue items deck did not get a workshop out fast enough. And That's what you want to happen.
Another takeaway I would notice if you were in this situation is notice how your Red Bull player is playing. He showed off many times that he did not have that chip Sisu.
Yeah.
And Franz was able to just dump afterwards and capitalize, recognizing that fact.
Yeah, one of the big takeaways in these events is you can kind of pick up on the tells of the player you're playing and see. 'Cause you should know as a competitive player kind of like what the ideal line is and what you're afraid of every turn. So if they don't do those things, you can kind of tell that they don't have those. Good game for both players. Congratulations to both of them for making top 8. I think Eric also lost in top 8 yesterday.
He did. He lost to Amber Steel as well.
Yeah.
He was the number 1 seed, I believe, and the number 8 seed was an Amber Steel that he ended up losing.
Yeah,
to.
it was the gentleman that finished second.
Second place
Nate.
from Bugs or
Yeah.
from Uninkables.
Same thing.
We'll have Franz come over here shortly to talk about the match.
Yep, be right back. What's up, Franz?
Oh, I'm still shaking, man.
Yeah.
What's up?
And it looked like you played that game really well. Were you nervous game 1?
Game one less so. Because I had a pretty decent curve already. I think I missed one in game 1, but other than that, I had like just a pretty average, pretty good curve into a potential like Rapunzel, and then I had like an aerial or two.
Yeah.
So I was pretty sure I was gonna find the whole world, but game 2 I was like shaking. Like my hand shaking was probably shaking the camera.
Yeah, I think there was one one turn. I think you Ariel sang Storm, played a Rapunzel, and you only drew 2. You didn't get your draw.
I didn't draw a Storm.
Yeah, and I was like, hopefully that doesn't come back to punish him. Luckily, it didn't.
But that was game 1, right?
That was game 2.
That was game 2.
Yeah.
That was so close, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So and we just saw there game 1. He didn't ever establish a workshop, which is kind of what you want to happen in this matchup.
Yeah, like I need to. I'm either like hoping he doesn't see like multiple foils in workshop, or I'm hoping to find one of my bear necessities to take one of them out of his hand and then hope he doesn't draw more.
Yeah.
This time he wasn't able, like I was able to like kill his ducks, and like his 4/4s never got to establish.
Yeah.
So like being able to snipe those, gain a little bit of lore, and like because I didn't give him any turns to like really play those items.
Yeah.
Because they were those 4/4s.
Yeah, we were worried about that for a second because he just 3 turns in a row. He just like went Scrooge. Like eventually we're gonna run out of answers, but
I mean, eventually ran out of answers, but eventually I top pick.
I don't know if we already talked about this about him expecting you not to find the 4th wheel.
Yeah,
And you haven't
game
found
1.
it because you had the big Sisu after you dumped your hand, and he
he
tried
had
to establish the board. So because you only had 1 pull to take out
Yep.
your bigger bodies, hoping you didn't have the 4th wheel, and you did. So
Yeah.
I top picked.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
we didn't even see
full stop. That was the turn I played that wheel was a top down.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, we were both kind of confused because he didn't play the Sisu.
Yeah.
Because he had like Ink play Sisu, wipe everything but one Lawrence.
Yeah.
So we were like, oh, that's I guess he's just hedging that as a like he didn't.
They saw 3 and I didn't have the
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean that's just what Steel Song does, and like specifically this iteration of Steel Song where you're playing those 4 Navines, where you're playing the Biancas, you're playing the 4 aerials, like
It gives it to you anytime you need it.
all you're doing is you're setting yourself up for those top decks. Like we have 18 songs, 4 aerials. Eventually we're gonna find some gas. So as long as your board is set up in a way that you can take advantage of that gas when you do top deck it, then it is like it just does what it does. And like game 1, you saw that. Like I was able to like very opportunistically play to the board, kill his stuff, and just turn sideways. Like early on in the game, it didn't look like I was questing for a lot.
Yeah.
But once I was able to like really set that up, I just quested for like days. But like when I went from like 7 to 13 to lethal.
Yeah, it was just. It was a very good gameplay. I think both players, but he also made some plays that like we didn't initially spot, which is
Yeah, he took a coil over a how far ago, knowing that you were going to out his Tala or Scrooge in game one. With,
Yeah.
like given his hand being a big C-swing 16, like it makes sense. Because you either proactively like wheel him and then he gets to establish more with a coil in play, or you don't and finds equal to clear like four.
It's such a weird like dichotomy. Like I don't want to wheel him into more stuff, but eventually he just has the gas anyway.
yeah.
So I have to get it out of his hand, and I have to get more gas myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, like not playing the Sisu before I top deck the one rope, I think was like the only misstep that I could like pinpoint in his game.
Yeah.
He played it very well.
Now, obviously, we're talking about how he had to play the way he did, but in doing so, he gave you reads that he didn't have the shift CC, so you're able to
Exactly.
develop to the board
Yep.
and just.
We're not afraid to commit the one drops in the troubadour. and
Yep,
stuff.
yep,
Cool. Well, congratulations.
Congratulations on top 4.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat. We'll be right back with top 4 after the other 2 matches finish up, and we'll have somebody up on stream. I do have one update. The match between Russ and Matt from Team Ohana. Russ was able to secure that victory. Thanks for the follow, Pilgrim. We got 2 more matches pending. Lucas match against Green Still, and then the blue red items versus Kiwi. They're ongoing. All right, got another update. The Kiwi was able to pull off the debut against Red Blue Items. Just waiting on the final match.
All right, we're gonna have the run back from earlier. We're gonna put Luca versus Russell back on stream. Uh, Earlier it was a very dramatic match. Ended in a draw. Russ would have won if it had one more turn. So we figured we'd give it the feature match for the salty run back and get you guys some good entertainment. Get them set up in just a minute. All right. We do have the deck list. As we know, we kind of saw both of these decks in play earlier. We do know that Russell is playing Beyond the Horizon.
Lucas is the same as Franz's. He is on only one bare necessity, so looks like Franz is on a 3 of one of the bodies, maybe Lawrence, or maybe a third Bianca because Lucas only on 2. But everything else is 4 ofs. That's a 2 Bianca, 1 Silent Warrior, 1 bare necessities. We did get word from Luca. He just played against Green Steel, and he said the 107 Hoard won him the match.
Yeah. And then earlier, or at the very end of last format, and coming into this format, I think Green's. I think second is, yeah, I think so. Just plant. Talking about splitting top four pricing, I guess, and playing for the mat and the card. PSA 10 Elsa on the line. Can't split that up. It's in a PSA slab. So.
We did hear the store would be willing to buy it if they want cash, so they could technically split it. But
Yeah, could split $1,000 cash and wouldn't bet. Yes, Kiwi is playing against Franz. I just figured we wanted to pull this match because our match and during Swiss was insane. So Luca was at 18, top deck 3, 2 questers back to back to back. Russ top deck removal back to back to back. It was a very exciting match.
yeah, we still credit yesterday.
Well,
No, I sold it. Yeah. Yeah, Kiwi's playing against Franz.
Yeah, and then
Notably a very bad matchup for Franz, but depends on the draw, of course.
Yeah. Let's feel like that's all Amber still. Like even your bad matchups are winnable if they draw bad enough or you draw well enough.
I mean, Alice is a house in the match, but also they have Rhino now to be able to.
Yeah, shout out to DJ Big Russ.
Now he does. I know the Kiwi guy does have a few fire the cannons, which helped him take out a early Oswald in his matchup, which helped him win. Depending on maybe he does an aggressive takeout on a small Rhino or a Cindy. That's enough about that matchup. We're not watching that matchup. Discard for the win. We'll see it. We'll see if Prince John can draw 20 cards.
That's Chris, the discard one trick. I day 2 with discard in Bucky format.
In Bucky format.
We know. We know.
Heard that one was pretty good.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Nick.
Let's look at these hands. Oh, so we have no one drop. It looks like double Naveen, one wheel. No, there were
Okay. We're still mulling. Still no one drop.
Unless that very first card's a one drop, I can't see it. Doesn't look like it.
Did not look like it.
Most likely gonna be.
You see his hand in a second. Russ's shuffle is so interesting.
Shag never forget. Glory days.
You peaked in Bucky format.
It's okay. I lost the triple gathering wisdom and knowledge, and I'll never live it down.
That's crazy.
That first card right now? Can't tell. No,
And
no. Naveen.
In 2 seconds, I'm pretty sure Russ was the higher seed. He was second. So Luca does have the chance to draw into a one drop. No one drop for Green Steel either. Yep. Triple Troubadour.
No,
Was it triple Troubadour?
Russ was the number 1 seed because
Oh,
then
yeah,
that was
yeah,
8 and Luca was 4 or 5. Yeah, so Rustlers get the play. No one draw for either player. The Morph is pretty good.
Troubadour. Pretty solid. We
Yeah.
do have a Zeus in hand.
Obviously, the Beast Shift isn't very impactful here. We do have the Diablo. We have a way to answer the Troubadour, but it's very unlikely. We need a Zeus. Most likely just going to play this double singer Ursula, given that he didn't have a character on one, so he will not be able to out it, given it unless it's a Zeus. Yep. Don't think Luca has a Zeus, so he might just be resorting to playing this P to have one extra draw at it.
You could also still pitch a shift the Diablo to get the draw, and that makes forces Luca in the decision between which one he wants to take out.
Oh, he does.
He
Yeah.
has double
Yep.
kill spell,
Yep.
so it will
So
be
you're gonna
both
go
of
for
them.
Yeah, so he'll end up hard casting the Zeus. Or hard casting the Storm.
Yep.
And then singing the Zeus. Leaving Russ with only 2 cards. And not very proactive ones at that.
Or
Now he could.
the P would have been nice.
Now he could just sing the. Or do okay. I was gonna say you could sing the Storm and then hard cast the Pete this turn if you wanted. But going for the double removal, playing it safe.
Seems like the smart thing to do.
Yeah, he did get 2 cards out of that, so
Do get a double.
he is only on 1 character, so he could just hard commit to this Ursula, try to ship his hand next turn. Looks like he's inking 1 and playing. Okay. Now inking, given he has, maybe he only has 2 characters though. I mean,
Expect the ink Pete Cindy here, I think. Couldn't. Thinking the Cindy and just sticking the feet.
knowing how valuable the Rhino is in this matchup, and given that he doesn't have a wheel, I believe. Now obviously he has in the bean anytime he finds a wheel.
Really, I think DJ is or
Also,
he's saying DJ because it's DJ Big Russ. Big Russ is was really hoping to find a PJ there. Do you have the counter Pete?
we will get to sing, double sing either strength or until next turn. Hopefully we find a character off the top here. We did find Ursula. I think we don't have a song. No, we do.
Yeah, he does have a song.
Storm, Rapunzel, Zeus and Storm. Okay.
I think we take this Zeus. This threatening to remove any of our bodies.
No, but the Storm lets him Rapunzel value, so it might
Yeah.
have to be the Storm. Because he could
I
just
mean, you could Zeus the
see,
Zeus the Rhino.
and he recognizes that he doesn't want to give him the free Rapunzel value.
I think he's gonna get the Rapunzel value off the Zeus anyways if he doesn't to do that.
Like, he's on the Rhino for
Yeah.
no, because it hits for 3. It's 5 minus 2 because it's
Oh
three,
yeah,
so
you're right.
damage.
My math is bad.
More than likely,
So we'll probably just see
Zeus and
Naveen Zeus.
given on the aerial on the Ursula. Hoping he doesn't have any more removal.
Hypnotize.
Ooh, this one's questionable.
Yeah,
The discard.
probably gonna be the Naveen.
Yep.
Yep.
Given that he already has a Singer 4 established, he doesn't need the Singer 5. The shield for the last 2 cards. Okay. No.
Good heads up play.
Yeah. Russell was looking dire for a second, but the 2 draws off the Diablo and the Storm, triggering the Diablo. Important interaction in this matchup. What's the draw? Like a Cindy or a
Right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, this lets us at least
Trying to get an Ursula to clear it with only 1 damage, I guess.
both players with top deck modes. Given that Russ doesn't have an established John, say that Amber Steel's favored in this position.
There's a cove,
There's
which
a
actually
cove.
helps a lot.
There's a lot of math.
Able to play the Diablo and just move everything to the cove, just for the trade value.
To be fair, you can't clear the Rhino unless he sends both into it, right? It'd be 4 and then
Yeah.
4 down to 2 when to finish off. He doesn't actually have to move the Ursula unless he's taking out the Pete. He is okay. Revaluing
Rust.
rust value, sorry, rust value in the body more than the ink here. And moving, don't know if they're all or just 1, 2, 3, 4. They should all be in.
Yeah.
Go here. We'll look at your turn. Alright, Rapunzel for 1.
Questing the Rhino.
We're putting 5 in the cove.
Good.
Let's say we're questing.
Yeah. Yeah, the 6.
If he finds a muses into the cove, that's a pretty big body. A storm. Storm wants to draw. Like it's
Storm the little Rhino.
yeah.
Probably sing it.
I see. I don't know about that because we can currently take out the troubadour.
Oh yeah, you could yeah, that's right.
And we are empty-handed. We can't put him on top of a Rapunzel. We're gonna
Yeah.
lose in that situation anyways. But what are we finding if we hard cast it?
I didn't see what Luca drew off the Rapunzel one.
Oh yeah, true. That is true.
Oh yeah, it wasn't jumping. It was it was 18 to 10 until
Damage.
And Storm. Yeah.
Hard casting the storm to finish.
Who do we draw there? I'm thinking of the Rhino.
Nothing for 2. Let's see.
Oh, Beyond the Horizon. Fortunate draw. Unless we can get like some runner on the ink.
FC Zuko would have to challenge both characters into here.
Yeah, Rhino Storm.
Diablo a 2/3 as we speak. Opting to just storm. And we drew a Rhino.
Who's the Zeus? The Rhino was there.
8. Going very far ahead. And Pete, Pete move.
Does stop it from losing to the Zeus.
Luca has his own Pete.
Yeah, they're also in a very bad situation because fortunately that Beyond the Horizon is also unlikable, so
Yeah.
we're kind of just hoping we draw characters to get there. But I don't think we can outpace Luca at this point.
And also given the wording on Rhino, Russell wasn't able to form before challenging with his Pete,
Yeah.
knowing he needed the body, so. That'll be the end of
We're
game
gonna go
1.
5 to 18.
Let's play a Rhino, shrink.
You even
Guess. Yeah, because he beat it, so we can't even Zeus.
yeah.
Plus 5 and 18. Probably take a chain of storms here to maybe give him a chance, but nope, hypnotize will not do it.
Play it out just to see if there's anything.
Ready? It's game 1. I'm gonna go check in on our other match.
Well played by Luca. Also unfortunate that Russell was not able to establish or even see a punch shot in that game. It was like the main draw engine. Also didn't see a beast.
Like Franz is down a game against Kiwi. I don't know who was on the play in that. Figure it out. I think Franz was on the play. Wait,
No, Franz. Yeah.
Franz was on the play. So losing on the play does not give him a good shot.
Yeah.
But they
Really, like we said, it's a really rough matchup given the award.
Luke got yeah.
Yeah, Luca got first game.
It was close for like a turn or two.
Yeah, Russell never got to establish a beast or
John.
John.
It was kind of him just like surviving for most of the game.
Yeah.
You could do like a Rapunzel to draw 1, which like established the body, requested for 2, and got him another card. So like,
Maybe for the Lord or reset.
Well, no, Russell did play the same matchup in the top 8, and he won a 2-0. On the play, of course, but still. Wasn't gonna play this time too.
That's also on a different list because he's on Udo's and other pet cards.
Yeah. Luca a little bit. He did say he put money on never losing to Kiwi. So if that does end up being our finals. Can't wait to
We're gonna have to see how
make some
much money-
comments on that.
We're
Yeah.
gonna have to see how much money he's willing to put on it.
He's putting $1,500 on it. Also PSA 10 also. So
Yeah.
find out if that holds true.
Thanks for the follow, Habibi.
VB, I heard you sold all your enchanted Cindy's.
Oh, good DM me, Habibi, right now. We do have double Ursula
Yeah.
Deceiver, which is a very strong.
Now
I would like to see a French Gone.
do know Lucas pretty heads up, knowing that on the draw, that's going to be an option. So he does try to proactively keep Naveen's and Ariel's not songs. We'll see if his mulligan.
I gotta say, for those worlds, whole new worlds, those things are gonna be very expensive, especially if it gets reprinted in Fable. People really want to flex out. They're probably gonna be like 15 to 20K.
I would very much like to not see Whole New World in Fable because I'd like a new meta.
I agree.
Let our ally shine. Let our racers, our
Race.
non-song actions, and our finish lines all shine.
Don't we lose the star line?
Yeah, I was on blue red and he just got to keep buying it back. I couldn't interact. He's just gaining 3 on his turn and drawing 3 cards. What am I gonna do? I was also not on coil list, so the 3/2 mini that buys back finish line I can't even out. Alright, let's see what these hands are looking like. Looks like we don't have a shift Diablo.
I was saying I thought the start line not in at 3.
Oh, was it? It definitely wasn't 3. It might have been 4 or 5.
I'll look it up.
Alright, so now we get to see Lucas' hand. So we have our 1-drop Cindy. We do have one song that the Ursula is going to strip next turn. We know that. Yeah, we're just going to depend on what this area could find.
It is in set 5.
Giving it to Diablo, he has to just hope he doesn't either have the strip or the shift. It looks like, oh, he just topped deck the Diablo, so this game is looking very
Probably
favorable
gonna
for
pitch
us.
the Horizon.
Well, okay, so he gets to Ursula this turn, Ursula next turn, that's 7. I guess it drop his hand, but he did pitch the Horizon. Okay, so valuing the Hypnotize.
I think we're inking the Hypnotize to.
We're just gonna go all in on Ursula and Coves, it seems.
Yeah.
That seems very, yeah. Okay. Outside of a top deck of this turn on a Storm or Strength. Looks like this Diablo's here to stay for a while. And Troubadour I'm passing, yep, so did not find it. Now we have the option of, oh, now we drew Pete, so now we get to play
Yeah.
Pete, and next turn we get to Ursula Cove. Yep. Looking very good for us.
And we just need to get a little bit of that discard engine online. He has inked 2 Hypnotize, which is not what we want to see.
There's a sudden chill and a Hypnotize, I think, and we've also pitched Horizons. Okay, playing the Pete. He doesn't have a song, but he's still going to play this Ursula more than likely. Oh, 3rd Hypnotize. And Bruno. We're probably pitching this Bruno here, or inking this Bruno rather.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Inking the Hypnotize.
Inking the Hypnotize.
I guess valuing the Cove move and the.
Yeah, but it's still Hypnotize over Bruno at that point. I feel like we want Hypnotize. Oh, moving all 3. Okay, we're not even
Yeah.
playing the Ursula this turn. Very heads up play. Okay. Interesting that he didn't play an Ursula into a Pete. And he drew the strength. All right, so we have the game. Now, mind you, he did have an aerial, I believe, so he was going to be able to look for it as is.
They do have a PJ and a Bruno now. So there is a separate draw engine about to come online.
Next turn, most likely just being PJ Ursula. If we get it
Yep.
up, we get a hit here. I didn't see. Oh, strength. So we have double strength. So let's see if he uses them both.
Answer the Diablo and the
More than likely, this he's gonna sing one strength to take out the Diablo, and we'll see what he does outside of that.
I feel like we would sing with the two singers and use the Pete to
Challenge the
challenge the
Cove.
Cove.
Yep. Okay. And Luca agrees. Oh, we're
Use
questing.
questing. Yep, questing. Okay. This is valid. Cove is not a huge threat, but it does let the Ursula take out the Cindy.
Which we weren't gonna be able to clear for this turn, but
Fortunately, do a second Prince John.
well, we might play it slow here. Yep, looks like we're gonna play it slow, play the John, establish the next John next turn, and Ursula hoping to strip a song. Obviously John being one of the stickier threats in this matchup, given that Luca does not have a grab your swords. I know. Big
2 damage.
thing. 3 into the 1/4 to the 2/4. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, did it have damage?
Oh,
They
yeah.
took out the Cindy.
Yeah, it had 1.
Okay. Alrighty, so let's see the draw. Diablo.
Unfortunate.
Looks like we're gonna
We
be.
might just have to ink this Ursula. And
No, we need to. You don't need the Bruno. Do we not have a Bruno?
yeah, but you wanna
Oh,
force
sure.
start the discard.
Yeah, I guess. I just thought that we. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I kind of want to establish the John here, given that Luca's only at 3. They get the Rhino. They get the snipe. 50-50 snipe.
Do another Bruno.
Oh, off the John. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now we're taking out the Cove, and our hand is what? Cindy Naveen, just hard playing it. Okay. Given it's a discard
Stick in the
matchup.
body.
Naveen very good into the mirror match, not very good into discard.
And we have another Prince John, or are we going to remove this Naveen?
Looks like we're gonna go. Yep, John. Yep. And next turn get 2 cards. And Luca missed, so that's a good establish right there. Questing to 7? And it seems, yeah. Also looking very good here.
8, right? 3 and 2. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who's flying?
Strength is bananas.
So Bruno
Bruno
in
for
the
sure.
vein.
Yep. Into draw 2.
Double sing Ursula
And a Pete. Alright. I feel like we're probably not inking here, but I could be wrong.
Dude, I think
Because next time we get to still play double 3 drop regardless of whether we
Yeah.
ink here. I would expect Russ to like just leave up his options, but I could see him
I
finding
could see
it.
him pitching the storm, strength, but that's very risky.
Right, because next time we get to play Pete and Ursula, so our strength is going to be bananas.
Yeah,
Um,
hitting 2 characters for 5 is risky.
very.
Fortunately, they took out the Cove.
Doing exactly that, not inking for the turn, leaving up all his options. Like Luca drew something amber, probably just a character. Was a Cindy, yep. Alrighty, so here's the time to turn the corner. Let's see how he does it. And was that a second strength? Yeah,
It
it
is
was.
a second
Yeah, it
strength.
was. Alright, so now we have to ink one of them. Quickly. Ink one of them and play this Pete. Or we just hope he doesn't top deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could
I think it's safe to just play it, so next turn we get to just
noted 4 grab your swords in the man.
a singing strength.
Use it to start answering bodies now.
Choice.
And trade the morphin to the Pete.
Even he's at 12, I don't
Yep.
know. Okay, yeah.
And then remove one of the. We're saving the.
Now he would have to challenge double character in order to take out John, so he might just be questing the 15 and hoping. All right,
Do you have the answer for that? We're gonna be able to double sing this strength.
double sing and challenge the Cindy,
Yep.
and we drew a storm. Okay, so maybe
We'll actually be able to sing that, take out the Cindy, and then
So
down.
Diablo's gonna sing, take out the Cindy, yep.
Yep.
Bruno. Oh. We get the double sings and Bruno. Double sing killed 2 characters, Bruno the third one, draw 2 cards. This game
Russ
is
drawing.
over. And questing for 4, yeah, going to 8.
This is the first run, another PJ Muses. Yeah,
And a big beat, yep.
he's Pete hot.
Space beat is very, there it
Yeah,
is.
so
Yep.
concession from Luca.
That was a
Seeing the
very
writing on the
good
wall.
sequence
Very
of
good game.
draws.
Very good heads up play from both players.
The only thing I probably would have liked to see was Luca to take the Koga a little bit more proactively that one turn. I don't know how much difference it would have made in the green scheme of things in this game.
Yeah.
But just in general, I think been better. It's only one more you're giving up.
Yeah. Russ just trying to get all his cards to the right direction, so nothing could be considered marked. I guess this card just went upside down. Thanks for the follow, Inasan. What's the other game one?
Yeah, I'll go check in on.
We're gonna go check on the other top 4 match.
Brom's down a game right now. It's still in game 2. He does have 4 characters in play. However, his opponent on Kiwi has 5 characters. Lo and behold, those characters are Cogsworth, double Pluto, double Alice. So it's not looking for our song player.
That's a very formidable board.
That's 3/1 characters and 2 5/5s.
That are also awarded by the
That
Owls.
also have resist 1 and awarded by the Alices. Yeah. It's 5 boarded characters.
Game seems like it's gonna be over a little bit sooner than this one, so I think we picked the right match to watch.
Also a little bit more of an interactive match.
Yeah.
I hope he gets a little bit more popular so this Steel Song deck can't run away with everything.
Yeah, Kiwi is a very solid choice for the day. That's why I picked the Ruby Amber list. Or Ruby Amethyst list I played yesterday. I was anticipating the 12 Still songs yesterday, and they came today.
You don't know about that. 2-drop Queen of Hearts, 1/4 into 3-drop Medusa. Make it a 1/2 bounce a singer 2 is quite good. And what the rest of the deck does, we're still trying to find the right.
Yeah.
Go evasive package, we can go.
There's gonna be characters in
There's
there.
gonna be some characters.
There's gonna be some songs in there.
Some preps, you know.
Maybe some locations,
Yeah.
an item, who knows?
Not very good in the workshop, so
No,
gotta
definitely not good in the
figure
workshop.
that one out.
We just pray they don't exist.
Alright, so we got turn 1 Cindy. You can play that over Rhino, given the we have songs. I saw
Do
the
not have a 1-drop on Russ's side, I believe. No song lists I saw today were on Daisy. I think all of them have Forgone Daisy in for Rhino.
given that all these players are opting for quad Naveen's, just for the mirror match to have something in your hand, it makes sense. If we step away from that meta, if we're leaning more towards Miss Bianca, then we might see like 2 Daisy lists. I've seen a few run around, but most of these players, given the caliber of this event, were expecting a lot of mirror matches.
Yeah.
So they were checking accordingly.
Thanks for the follow, Harlan.
Looks like Ursula's took our only song, I believe. So we're just going for character questing now. We have a Rhino and a Pete left. It's not a lot.
Usually looking at a Singer Ursula and a sudden chill.
We do a shrink, so we get it out the Ursula.
You
So
get that,
we're
Ursula.
not dead yet. We could just choose to Pete this turn and save Rhino for next turn because we don't really want any of these cards. But we'll see what Luca decides.
Oh no.
Alright, choosing to just go all in. Yep.
Yep. Empty the hand.
So we're gonna lose our Smee to Ursula most likely. Gonna lose us 5 lore on the board. And that might just be the best game plan given that he wants to establish Diablo John's.
The ink. Bounce the Cindy.
It was empty handed, so this Pete's not very relevant anymore. Oh sure, so you're saying play muses. And would you, well, he has no cards,
Yeah,
so
do that.
we don't even want to
We don't even
say.
want to do that. We want to wait until we can take advantage of the bounce.
Because as we know,
Lucas slamming a Lawrence and throwing his card sideways.
the bag in this game allows you to resolve the spell first before resolving any triggered abilities from muses, so he would not bounce prior to the discard.
Did answer one of the Lawrences.
Already at 13 with 7 in play. He's got lethal in play, so it looks like this game might be over. He has to. Okay, so he sinks strength to deal 2 damage to this. Gonna have to bounce this. I think he has to bounce
I think you bounced the
Rapunzel and challenge. But then like
you bounced
you're
the-
losing your muses.
Yeah, I mean,
Because if you just bounce this Lawrence, he's just gonna replay it and we still have to find answers for it. So, choosing to bounce the Lawrence, okay. Tell me how valuable this is in this matchup.
you just ink, sudden chill, bounce the thing.
We're gonna start out and chill to get rid of the Lawrence.
Then we can still bounce down.
Mindy.
Puts him on 4. Does have 1 card in hand.
And you just draw on me. Very good. Very good.
17 presenting Lorthal.
And
5 ways to Sunday.
Green Steel just not able to establish enough.
Yep.
There's the game, and this all came.
Super aggressive curve out.
This all came down to that top deck strength that Luca found to take out the double Singer Ursula. If it wasn't for that, I think we would have had a much different game.
100%.
Let's say we chose the wrong matchup. Kiwi's still going, and this is not. So that's on us.
Very quick match.
Very
Or very quick game 3.
Yeah.
Russ just never had time to get something established. Look at top decking the strength to remove the
This
double
is
figure.
your prime example. You got to draw well to play Amber Steel.
Yep, Luca. Oh,
Franz is not looking hot. Last time I was there, we'll find out here in a second.
it looks like they were wrapped up.
Does look like they're wrapped up, so I think it's gonna be Kiwi versus Luca in the finals. And yeah, I'm excited. Just kidding,
Okay,
they went
just kidding.
game
They
three.
are going to game 3.
Apparently, Franz was able to
Franz
beat
was able to
Hogwarts,
hold the play.
Alice, Pluto. He beat Hogwarts, Alice, Pluto.
Went under it.
He went under it. He said, "I'm a quest. I'm the aggro." You presented people. All right.
Yeah, we know there's a little bit of an echo. Franz is playing in top 4 right now. He's playing against Kiwi. They are going to game 3 right now. As soon as we get a result from that game, I'll update you guys and we'll head into the finals.
Discord did not win. Luca was able to pull out game 3 with a super aggressive play line.
All right. Kiwi did not win. Unfortunately, they were bested by Franz on Amber still. So our finals is going to be Amber Still Mirror between Luca and Franz. Almost near identical deck lists. We literally went to dinner together last night. Be right back with that matchup in just a couple seconds. All right, Chad. I know you guys were excited for an exhilarating Amber Still Mirror after a day of seeing Amber Still on stream. However, Luca is conceding to Franz, and they're gonna divvy out pricing accordingly. So we will not be able to stream the match because they do not want to play. But I appreciate everybody coming out and tuning in for the stream. Hopefully, we'll have many more events like this, working with Unplugged and our host. for Dragon's Hoard and House of Cards. We do have another stream next weekend planned for a case tournament at a House of Cards. I will have Tanya raid SSG if they're alive. Hey, babe. They said they're raid SSG. Yeah. I'll get you guys sent over to SSG. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. And I gotta do it over here. I don't know how to do that. Oh, raid channel. Click that. SSG live. We'll send a sweet raid.
So you have to do start raid. And then you do wait for it to like load.
Everybody join up. Everybody join up. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
And then wait. Oh.
Let's go.
You know, things that thing I want to